Do a little bit of artwork and drawing and complaining about how I feel really sleepy and fucked up inside. Welcome to the stream. Oh, did I stutter? Well, if you're like me, you spend all your life coughing up lung butter. Ew, gross. Ugh, Mikey. Yo, hi guys. Well, it's been a while since we got the tablet out. Mate, I haven't done an art stream in what feels like a million years. No, should I do some drawing? How are you guys? It's lovely to see you. So, long story short, guys, I feel like garbage. I feel like a garbage human. I feel like trash. But I am pleased to be here. I'm happy to see you guys. Happy weekend. How are you, lovely lot? What's going on at your end? Now, let me drag chat over here and say hello to you wonderful eggs. And I'll drag chat back. And then we'll talk about what our game plan is. Look at all these bits of dust. And we'll talk about what our game plan is. This beanie's been with me for about 25 years. That's not a joke. I've never found another one that fit my massive fucking head so well. Whenever I get alternative beanies, they're so fucking tight and horrible. Just looking my best for you guys live on Twitch. You know, it's the weekend. This is my equivalent of dressing up for the weekend. I give myself one go on a lint roller. Let's all go to bed. Let's all sleep and relax. It's lovely to see you guys. Yeah, let me just pop my sweet self up to the top of chat. Great White Kitty, Izzy, you wonderful egg. Welcome on back in. Yo, shout out to anyone who hung out with me over the last few days playing God of War in the middle of the night. Fucking love you guys. Izzy, how are you? Tutor Ramo, could someone catch me up on what happened after I went to bed? I only remembered a bit with Boy, but to place a giant soul in a snake. Tutoremo, I would tell you what happened in the game. However, I don't want to spoil God of War 4 plot for anyone else who's here, in case they're playing it. So, no. Secrets, Tutor, secrets. Let's just say we're going on an adventure with some new friends. Ooh, friends, ooh. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Todge, good evening. How you doing, man? Todge, you ready to stay up for an all-nighter? Yeah, let's go. If I have to suffer, everyone has to suffer. With bad sleeping patterns. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Valvenge, lovely to see you. Very Blueberry. Welcome on in. Gem Blackthorn, hello there. Definitely going to go 12 hours now. Who, me? Gem? No. This is just a short. I woke up at midnight. That's how fucked I am. I woke up almost exactly at 12 o'clock midnight. I stumbled around and had some coffee and I was just like, oh my god, I feel like garbage. And then I was just like, oh my god, I have to do my Patreon work. I left a message on Patreon saying I was feeling shit. And that there's delays. And I'm just like, fuck, well, I still got to do it. So here we are, late night stream. We've got to do some work. Let's do some artwork. Gabby, lovely to see you again. Ashima Black Raven, hi. Very Blueberry, hello. Lady Zamos, looking at Mikey's sleep schedule. Oh no, baby, why did you do it? Yeah, that's fair. That is exactly what it's like right now for me. Oh, brilliant. Izzy's caught you up anyway. Thank you so much, Kitty. Kitty and Jem was so hardcore looking after me yesterday night. Thank you. Oh, Gabby, did you blue me up? You just Tobias'd me. Does anybody understand a Tobias reference? If you do, you get a can of Coke. How do I check how long I've been a follower? I have no idea. Oh, following. Following. 3 years, 3 weeks. 3 years, 3 weeks. Good lad. Wow, good lad. You've really caught the worst of me. Guys, you should have hung out with me when I was in my mid-20s. And that shit was great. Hey, I was on fire in my mid-20s. You guys are getting, like, run-off Mikey. Cast off second-tier Mikey. Naru, welcome on back in. Hello, hello. Mikey, did you see my message? Oh, Spirit, maybe not. Also, about your sleeping, as somebody with autism, I too suffer from delayed sleeping cycle disorder. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coughing all night. I keep lying down and coughing myself awake. And it is the worst kind of sleep you can have. Well, it's you know, top 10 worst, let's put it that way. You could be falling asleep every night and getting kicked in the balls. That would be pretty bad. Every time you're just about to fall asleep and have a lovely dream, you get kicked awake by getting kicked once really hard in the balls all night long. That would probably be okay. That would be worse. But other than that.
Very cool. Way to go.
Oh yo, Spirit. Oh, Spirit. Thank you very much for resubscribing. By the way, how you doing, man? What was your message, Spirit? What message did I miss? And thank you so much for that resub. Welcome on back in for a bit more love. Click some buttons over here. Oh, it's a gifto. Oh, Spirit dropped a gift sub onto Papa Burger. Hey, nice work.
Very
Yo.
cool. Way to go.
Mikey me.
Mikey me. Oh, Mikey, hey. Yo, Grasswalk, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 38 months. Welcome back in, guys. Mikey, what are you doing for artwork today? Whoa. Guys, two things. Number one, I'm a bit behind on my Patreon. Don't worry, it's nothing like before. I'm just a few days behind because I've been ill. And I thought, because I feel so rough and rusty and shit, I thought it might be interesting to try to see if I could take an old abandoned piece. Abandoned Gina Proudmore. I know, it looks like garbage. But I thought maybe we could take an old abandoned piece and really break it back down and see if there's anything in there that's worth recovering, because it will save me from going through 2 days worth of sketching and self-doubt and line art. We can jump straight down to the line art and maybe build this back up again in colours after we make some adjustments so the face doesn't look so weird. I think I had like facial dysmorphia back when I was drawing this piece, because I remember thinking like it doesn't look right and I can't quite understand why it looks wrong. And now this is a really old piece. I opened this piece up the other day and I was like, oh yeah, I can see. Oh, I can see what's wrong. Don't worry. I can very clearly see what the problems are with this piece of artwork. So all I had to do is walk away. Sometimes, guys, if the artwork isn't coming along, take a leaf out of my book. All you need to do is walk away from your artwork for about 2.5 years. And then come back 2.5 years later with fresh eyes and you'll probably be fine. VLYTTVE, welcome on in. How are we doing? I feel like garbage, thanks for asking. Robert WL, I just got here. What the fuck is that? Robert! I just got here. What the fuck is that? Robert WL, that? You rude cunt. That's Mikey. That's me. What the fuck is that? That's me. Wow, I've got feelings, man. Jesus. I love Twitch. I love streaming. Right, let's get down here. What the fuck is that? My name is Mikey and I'm a human being. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, okay. It's not really the safe space I'm trying to encourage, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, let's get on here. Also, an inhaler for anyone who uses them. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have I used to have an Autolin inhaler back when I had asthma. But now I say I don't have asthma and instead I've just got really bad lungs. Tekansky, welcome. How are you doing, Tekansky? Welcome back. Farnex, hello there. Hi, Mikey. I came running when I saw the thumbnail. But unfortunately, that was an hour before the stream. Farnex, did you come straight in immediately? It's super early. Well, Farnex, we're here now, don't worry. I'm just catching up in chat so I can say hello to you guys. But because I feel rough, there's not going to be much talking. Don't worry, I am actually going to get to working. But we're going to talk about what we're doing, because this is kind of an interesting one. It's not just how do you draw. It's more like, how do you break back down a piece to only the bits that are useful for a redraw? Ooh, interesting. At least you had some sleep, so we'll take that, I guess. Yeah, Jem, I had some... So, we were streaming last night, playing God of War until what? Was it like 6, 7 in the morning? It was later, wasn't it? I think I was streaming till like 10 a.m. all the way through the night. Not very healthy. And so I tried to fall asleep after that because I felt like gunk. And I'm pretty just sure I coughed myself awake all morning, all afternoon. I was just coughing myself awake, lying in bed. And then I slept, I don't know, from the afternoon all the way till midnight. So probably I had a proper sleep from about 3 p.m. Wow, we're a real shit show. Wow, we're don't worry. You have to, guys, you have to reach the bottom before you start climbing back up. We're about to have, guys, come Christmas, New Year's, we're going to be having such a good time. I'm going to be streaming all across the Christmas, New Year's window. A bit more thoroughly than I planned to last year. And it's going to be great. But in order for it to be great then, it has to be crap right now. So if anything, we're on target. We're doing really well. Everyone pat yourself on the back. Guys, happy weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. You made it through the week. Lovely to see you. Do you still read comments for suggestions for tutorials? I do actually. Good. I tried out Jazz's new brush kit on Krita. And then I discovered how inferior the brush engine in Krita is. Oh really? Oh dear. It was all pretty kitty, it was. I went from a Bob Ross stream to your stream. Ah, you went from Bob Ross to Boob Ross. Welcome, we're going to be drawing big titties tonight. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We can just reach into the canvas here, find a little bit of titty. There we go. That's right, and sometimes the boobs are a little bit bigger than you think they're going to be, and that's okay. Yeah, no worries. There's a cooldown on everyone's found a new toy. Ooh, following. An automatic advert's going to kick in for somebody, but that's Twitch. Shotgun Troll says, the worst sleep is the last sleep you have. Do you know what, Shotgun Troll? There's an element of wisdom to that. The worst, do you know, I don't know if that's the worst one. I don't know. Shuffling off this mortal coil, having a lovely sleep. A lot of people would like to die calmly in their sleep. I mean, not as a first, I mean, not dying is also very good. But if you had to choose how you'd go, like the way I want to die, either it's going to be because I've detonated the bomb, or hopefully it'll be whilst I'm relaxing in bed with a mouthful of chocolate and something lovely happening to my lower half, and I'll gently float away. Oh, Midasha, hello. Hey, Midasha, happy weekend. How you doing? I'm just constantly tired. It's a way of life. I know. I like redoing or reworking stuff, says Lady Zamos. I know there's a lot of people who make a piece and then will never look at it again. Oh, I always start sketching something and then I walk away from it forever. And then people message me on Patreon and they're just like, Mikey, we know you're a bit behind, but we know you do loads of false starts and loads of sketches and loads of ideas. Have you ever considered including those in your Patreon pack so we can at least see your thinking process? And I always go, yeah, that's a really good idea. And then I never do it because I hate all my false starts and I hate all my sketches. Take a leaf out of your book. Call absolute torpedoes of boobies water balloons. Big water balloons. Big balloon, big dream. Robert WL, no. I meant a lint roller. Oh, yeah. Okay, Robert, I get it. What the hell is this? Well, you've also answered your own question, so I'm assuming you know. Okay, got it. Okay, Robert, don't worry. We're cool now. I'm no longer going to cry myself to sleep, Robert. Okay. Yeah, the late night team is in the house. So we're going to do some late night team artwork. Mikey, one random question of many. Who are your top 5 favorite artists? Nerdy stuff 487. I have a useful stroke not useful answer for you. Allow me to explain. Number 1. I don't know anyone's fucking name. I do not know anyone's fucking name. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? I'm just the guy in the reflection of this monitor. Basically, long story short. If you want to know who some of my favorite artists are, without me having to go through my entire library and remember whose people's names are, easy. Go. You don't even have to follow me. I'm not trying to force you to follow me on Twitter, but legit, just go on my Twitter account, twitter.com/mikeymegamega. and then just click on my following list. I'm following about 2,000 accounts. So to be fair, half of them are just going to be really hot cosplayers. Okay, so don't hate me. Look, I'm not a chauvinist. Half of the accounts I'm following are either very well lit, beautiful women. However, the other half are all artists. And if you want to know who my favorite artists are, just go on my follower list. You're going to find about 1,000 incredible artists and 1,000 incredible art accounts. It's them. Look at them. They're the ones I like. Curve is Curve. Just popping in to say hi. Okay, Curve. And see what you're up to. We are up to this. We're going to be reworking an old piece. In fact, shall I put that in the title to explain myself? Yeah, I shall. One sec. How do you spell abandoned? Abandoned. Abandoned. Have I spelled that right? I hope so. I'm very excited to work on her for you, Gem. Oh, wait, what's going on? Are you guys grooming a young girl? Not in a sex way. You're probably going to lure her into D&D. Anyway, it's 7 AM for me, so it's definitely at least 10 for you. Oh god, Gem, but... Gem, I don't even want to think about it. It makes me feel horrible. Let me blow my nose. So as mentioned, guys, I feel like garbage. I'm not feeling very well. So I apologise if I'm actually disgusting. But yo, let's get some work done. Let me get my glove. I'm going to just have a little scroll through some images. I need to find a really nice colour palette. Russ? If I could reach into the canvas, I'd never stop drawing. Farnex, that's... Wait, what does that even mean? Mikey, you're getting better. But you're doing that going through the planet core to get out the other side way of getting... Yeah. That's the only one I know. If you can't get out, you must get deeper in. It's a dream to die of suffocation by boober. Is that how you guys want to go? Holy shit. Your sketches are so good, you're infuriating. With peace and love. Oh, I'm sorry. Todge's top favourite 5 artists are number 1, HR Giga. 2 to 5, nobody. Cock. I was watching a YouTube video about Dune, because that's the kind of man I am. And in the Dune YouTube video, it had just loads of casual images. And then one of the images was from HR Giga's concept work. So I'm just watching this casual family-friendly YouTube video. And then one of the concept images is literally a big dark penis going into a tube. And it's just like, oh, dude, I don't think you understand that concept art. Well, I really want to find it. Look, if I'm bored, I'll look for it. Mevans, Gina. Yeah, Gina Proudmore. This is a really old... I actually did a really old Gina Proudmore piece. After abandoning all of this. Mega Vega 6. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, you guys are doing an art swap? Oh, wow. Hey, nice. Mikey gave away the D&D trap. And did you listen to your lasagna song? I'm making a lasagna. No, I didn't. I went to bed and felt like shit. I'm so sorry. I actually forgot to double check. My wife has crazy sized boobs. It's like 2 amazing pillows. Yo, UXB, congratulations. Welcome back in, dude. Hawks. He was supposed to do the original art. Yeah, he was. But you know how YouTube videos will just use any images they can find that's titled Dune? I really... Was it like... I feel it's like Quinn's Ideas or something. I can only ever watch... The problem with Quinn's Ideas is you can only ever watch one of his videos if it's about a sci-fi series you've already read, because all of his videos are just full of spoilers. I mean, that's the whole point. He's talking about cool stuff. It's not going to be in my history. Like, I watched this video like weeks ago, but I just remember, like, it was just lots of general pictures of Dune, and then like at the very end it's just like a HR Geeka piece. It's just like, dude, that's just an erect cock. That being said, now I'm scrolling through Quinn's ideas trying to see if I can find any cool Dune stuff. One sec. I think he summarized the books together. Dune lore, all 6 novels. No, maybe. One sec.
Once.
Actually, I probably shouldn't share any HR Giga artwork. Okay, let's come away from that. I'm actually getting a bit sidetracked. That's not what we're here to do tonight. A friend of mine has hypermastia. What is that when you're constantly having a great time? Anyway, let's get down here. Can we listen to it now? Oh, we can't actually, and I'll tell you why. I'm so sorry. Today I forgot to I haven't turned off the audio recording. So we're doing another one of those test runs. Now normally when I do an art stream, I set it so that the music doesn't get recorded, so that we can play whatever music I want without DMCA strikes. However, your poorly young Mikey is just testing out Harris Heller's non-committal, non-exciting, non-engaging, ambient, white bread, vaguely electronic beats. Ooh, Jesus. But if I get sick of it, I'll flick a few buttons and plug a different wire. Right, so guys, things that Mikey likes to do. I like to prepare my canvas a particular way, since back in the day of stuff like this. So firstly, we're just going to arrange this workspace. Oh, shall I start recording? Shall I go into my... Wait, shall I press all my correct buttons? I haven't actually worked out anything, have I? Let's go over here. Let's turn my lighting to at least orange. Hello, hello. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Not crying. Flight of the Conchords. Yeah, Lav. Absolutely hating. Oh, hypermasthesia is a term for where the breasts don't stop growing. Never not growing. Oh, wow. And that's why people get some people usually get mastectomy if they have that. Oh, wow. Fascinating. Hey, Neuromage. Anyway, so blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Before I do that, let me just grab a folder. So all of this art right here that you're looking at is disgusting. We're getting rid of all of it. I hate it. Don't worry. This was back when I wasn't using any references. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea how to achieve a successful palette or anything. I mean, I don't now. But at least now I know how to look at other people who do. So I'm just going to have a look for a good refi. I'm going to slide chat back over to my other monitor. Man, we're going to keep it so chill this morning. Oh, yeah, okay, lovely. Are any of these any good? Now, the problem is that I'm going to Google Gina Proudmore as well. But from what I can remember, I think I hate her colour palette. Like, I really hate it. So this whole piece is either going to be either really light popping anime, or I'm actually going to make this piece intensely dark. And if we make it intensely dark, we can hide a whole load of stuff in shadows, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell anyone, that's a little art secret now. Oh, you're setting it at night? Yeah. Shh, shh, shh. just between us, okay? Pexale, hi, how are you? I'm not fun. Can we have a pizza party? Pexale, hi, welcome back. Or welcome in. How am I? Pexale, I feel horrible, but thank you for asking. I'm not feeling very well. So we're relaxing. We're doing a little bit of an art stream, breathing some life into an abandoned piece. And can you have a pizza party? Yes, you can, but pizza parties are on casual dress-down Fridays, I'm afraid, and it is currently Sunday morning. Where I live. Almost there. I've got some good images already. I'm just scrolling through this massive folder of reference to make sure I don't find the perfect image. Or the perfect color palette, I should say. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, this is good. Yeah, maybe I will make a really dark image. Hey, Nero Mage. Yeah, unfortunately it's morning for your boy. Also, hey, Reiku, welcome back. Going to a convention would require Mikey to leave his house. I went to a convention. Once. Don't ask me when. 2016? Something like that? I went to Comic-Con in London. And it was good. And there was loads of stuff. I made a little vlog. It was also just like... Wait a minute, I went to TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon. Hey, I've been to... Yeah, okay. Well, not recently, not recently. I've been up for days. It all blurs together, Nero. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. Just a late night? No, early morning, little coffee brain. I woke up at midnight. So we've started streaming at 3? Was it 3 in the morning? We're kind of working from there. It's a very... This is more of a... this is a very, very early start for me. Kind of, you know, something's wrong level of early. I don't know you guys, but I start the day when the day starts, and the day officially, legally, begins 1 second past midnight. It is officially today. I go by the calendar day. Not you people. Ooh, wait till the sun rises. Lazy. Get my book, Control Your Life. And I'll explain to you the top 5 reasons why I wake up at midnight. Do you know those really lazy former army people? Ooh, get your life together. This is why I wake up at 4 AM. I've usually done more things by the time someone wakes up than that person does in their whole day. People like that? Lazy. Lazy. 4 AM, not early enough. Wake up at midnight if you really care about sorting your life. If you really want to grasp life by the balls and be a champion and get some success, midnight wake up. 4 AM. Mate, I've done more stuff by 4 AM than people who wake up at 4 AM get done all day.
Very cool, way to go.
It is very cool. Way to go me. Yo, Mega. Mega, thank you very much. How the devil are you doing? Lovely to have you for that tier 1 delicious subscription. Mega, you can now download my art for free in Discord. All my recent artwork, subs can just grab a copy. It's just like being on one of my Patreon tiers, except you can access it a bit quicker. Also, you can change the color of my lights, and you're very handsome. You must synchronize your face with Twitch. Oh, and I have Discord, now. So you can get into my Discord, which is not subs only anymore. I now have an open access Discord, but it does have subs only content. Anyway, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Right, we're nearly there. I'm just having a look for a few more examples. I mean, I think I've got what I want. It's just this folder's really massive. And this folder, I have a folder, right, that's got 4,800 images. And this is one folder out of about 20 different folders that I keep of different art stuff. And this got, I'm a bit of a klepto. And this particular folder, though, is the largest one. And it specifically only got artwork in it, which has either got a brilliant palette, or it's just so striking and I like it so much that I really want to try emulating it one day. But I like quite a lot of things, so it just means I've got this massive folder of ideas for artwork. What I don't have is a massive amount of spare time, so, you know. Okay, I'm glad I kept scrolling. I found some really fucking awesome stuff. Yo, should we just draw something else entirely? There's some really fucking cool stuff in here. No, I'll stick to the game plan. Stick to the plan, Mike. You're allowed to draw whatever you want after you get your Patreon done. That's how it goes. Although, it's actually supposed to be, I get to draw whatever I want after Patreon, after drawing tutorials. There's almost certainly some truth to this, but I refuse to live in a world where Mikey is right. Waking up before the sun rises is the best vibe. Too much tea, bro. Excuse me if I cough. I tried to mute all my coughing, but you might catch some. No, you can trust me and my healthy vibe. I now definitely have everything I need, but I can't stop scrolling through this folder because it means I'm not working and it's really nice to relax. No, okay, let's start working. Okay, all right, let's start some screen recording. So first thing, I'm just going to set up my canvas. And then the second thing is basically going to be cut everything out of this crap and then keep what we like and change what we can. Let's close this, put this back here. Okay, let's start recording. Oh no, God, I need to open another OBS, I forgot. It really has been a while since I've done an art stream. You guys are so patient, thanks for hanging. Take a sip, told you I shall. Oh shit! Oh God, okay, sorry. Another copy of OBS opened and I thought I'd fucked up my stream. That's not what I've done, we're fine.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, Babadi, welcome back in. Yo, hello. Right, let me just get this recording. Yo, Babadi, hey, how you doing, man? $8,428 pictures. You can do better. Oh no, it wasn't 8,400. It was 4,800. Wait, what? Wait, was it? Yeah, 4,800. Don't worry, not the other way. Not the other. There's probably about 8K in total now. This is a great piece. Oh, Man in Blue Denim, thank you very much for saying. That's not true, but I do appreciate you guys being really positive about the work that I've got in front of me. That is really kind of you. All right, now, firstly, we're going to arrange our workspace. Let's get 2 copies. And then what we do is we keep 1 copy as our thumbnail that doesn't change size and does not zoom in and zoom out at a million miles an hour when it's time-lapsed. And then on the right we have our working copy where we do exactly the opposite. We work and use it and zoom in and zoom out. Does anybody here watched Columbo back in the day? I say back in the day, I'm not old. I'm not Peter Falk old. But like, I started watching a few Columbo clips earlier in the year. And on one of my YouTube accounts, my suggested feed is nothing but the Columbo channel. And like, if you're just like waking up, having a cup of tea, about to check your emails, sticking on an 8-minute edited video of a Columbo episode is it's so watchable. I am the perfect example of health. Proceeds to cough directly into the mic. Full eye contact. Wow. Lady Zamos, are we still talking about coughing and phlegming during sex? I'm going to go to sleep listening to Mikey. Just like last time, I had a dream where Mikey walked into the room and he ranted about something and then he left. Reiku, that sounds about right. Reiku, I'm so glad I've become the man of your dreams. Wow. I would like to fight you now. I have not taken my meds today. Great White Kitty, could you take your meds? And then we could be lovers instead of fighters. But we could be like lovers who fight in the bedroom. That's called consensual non-consensual. Will you commit to watching a full episode, sir? No, I'm not made of spare time. I still need to watch Cyberpunk. Edge Runners. Guys, I'm halfway through Edge Runners, and it's gone from being good to being really good and really fascinating. Like, I've entered all the cyber psycho stuff, and I'm just like, wow, they really went somewhere with these characters and their story arcs. And I thought it was just going to be, ooh, cool shit, look at the cool shit. But now it's a bit more like, look how fucked up things are. And I'm like, wow, you've got my attention. Well done. All right, so now, guys, what we have here is an old piece. And I've got a really old Photoshop file. This is from 2 years ago for Gina Proudmore. And, oh wait, I might as well get my reference folder here and make it the right size. Although I've gone through all that effort to get some color palette reference pictures, I still haven't actually displayed them in front of me. Here we go. Now, this has loads of junk, so we're going to get rid of all these layers. And the first thing we're going to do is just tear this right down to something useful. Because I had no idea what I was doing with color palettes 2 years ago. I've just been experimenting with loads of different layers and shit, and I don't want any of them. Look at me, I feel like Dave Greco. Look at me just casually deleting layers. I could just flatten the whole thing in a minute like a psychopath. Where's the line art layer? To be fair, I do need to find out where the line art layer is. It's just I've got so many weird flat copies of layers here. I'm genuinely just like, okay, keep deleting. Please don't delete the line art layer. Yes. Every time I delete a layer, something changes, and I'm just like, yes. Ooh. Ooh. This is risky, isn't it? What are we going to uncover? We're going to find a layer that I didn't realize was here. Maybe 2 months ago, I wrote down like my PIN number, my credit card details on a Photoshop file. I'm going to take us right to it. Cool, 3 months later. Thanks, Mikey. Wait, what? Just stop whilst you're ahead. Just imagine they all live happily ever after. Oh no, Helveneer. Oh no, Helveneer. Is it like that? Is it like... Should I stop Cyberpunk now? And just be happy? The Columbo podcast when we get through TNG? No, thank you. When you read through the comments section on a Columbo YouTube video, it's full of just sycophants talking about how clever it is and what a genius it was and how well portrayed. And it's just like, it's good, but you know, calm down. It's successful. You don't need to go nuts. Ooh. Is this it? A normal layer. I have a normal line art layer. Okay guys, so after deleting about half the layers in this file, I think we found my line art. So let's just tag that really quickly. Don't tell anybody I named it. We're going to call that LA for line art. Shh. I don't want to end up on a register. It's still worth watching despite the sad. No spoiling. Yeah, no spoil. Yeah, okay, look, I'm so sorry guys. I'm really excited about Edge Runners now because genuinely, it's clearly way better than I thought it was going to be. But despite my enthusiasm, probably just don't talk to me about it because I still haven't actually finished. I'm so sorry. Even though I'm the one who bought it up, so it's only me to blame. Now, what's all this? Oh, I had a duplicate line art layer here. I don't know what that is. Look at all that trash. Delete. Basically, guys, I'm going to boil it down to the line art layer and the flats. And we're almost there. Like, we are tearing this right back to line art. Then we're going to work on the line art. We'll keep the flats because the flats will already be doing the work we need it to do. Oops, shit. That's a flat layer, isn't it? Okay, getting there. I'm just trying to get rid of anything that looks like it's got shading or content on the layer. I remember showing a tutor a piece of my work once, and I had left a hot anime girl in the layers that I used for the color reference. How about that? Do you like that? Got a little something, a little bonus for you, Bessa. Yeah, you like that one? Okay, this is not as funny as I'm remembering it. But do you guys remember Flight of the Conchords? We were talking about it just the other night. There's a bit in Flight of the Conchords where this guy's taken some photos on his phone. I think it's like specifically for like their promotion. Murray. But then Murray's like left a couple like sexy selfies on it, and he's like, "What about that? Do you like that?" And she's like, "Ugh, no, I don't like that." He's like, "Okay." I remember like I took some photos for a mate for something, and it was so awkward. It was just like that, and I was like, "Oh yeah, there you go. Here are the pictures." And I gave her the camera because like the memory card was still in the camera, and she was just flicking through. She's like, "Oh yeah, these are great." And then she just pressed right, and then there's just a shot, it's just a shot of me without my top on, and I'm like, it looks like it genuinely, like without context, it looked like I was trying to take a emo photo of myself, a photo of myself looking all upset and topless, and it was a photo of me like kind of like I was kind of like bunched up a bit on the floor by my bed with no shirt on, but my arms were wrapped around me like this, and I was looking down at the floor, and it looked like some emo photo, and it looked like garbage because like it was horribly lit and I looked like trash. And it was because I drew a character who'd just been punched. And the character that had just been punched had been like, you know, smashed into a wall. And I was struggling to get it right. So I was like, okay, well, it's going to be all curled up and like, you know, fucked. So I took a reference picture like you do when you're an illustrator. But obviously like none of that context was there. So what I'd done is I'd handed this girl a camera and I was like, yes, just keep checking through the photos. Let me know what you like. And so there's just like, you know, pictures of, I don't know, stuff from my shed that I'm trying to sell her or something. And the next one's just like topless emo, curled up Mikey. And she's like, oh, what's this? I was just like, don't worry about it. But like, she's one of my oldest friends. So it's not like I was like too worried, but I was just like, there, that's not, don't worry, that one's not for you. It's just a reference picture. But like, it was for a split second, it was so fucking awkward, and then I was just like, she won't care. Like, she genuinely won't care. She won't think that I'm trying to sneak in some sexy Mikey emo pictures. But fucking hell. Yeah. So you have to be careful now. You do have to be careful about where you keep your data. Hey Mega Vega. Hey Nanapion, welcome back in. No baby, I swear it's not mine. Is this a way of a digital artist does new life, new me? Deleting all their layers? Absolutely. I delete layers the way I delete my contact details out of a girl's phone. Have you ever been with a lady that you've met on a night out and then you add each other on Facebook but because you're both at the club, you've got a bad connection, so your friend request is pending. But then after you're done with her, you make sure you delete your friend request so that when she wakes up the next morning, she doesn't have one. Anyone? I did that once. Not with, by the way, not like that. Not like a chauvinist using up women and lying to them way to get them to sleep with you. But I did that with a woman who I was getting on with really, really well at the start of the night. And then by the end of the night, I realized she was a genuinely crazy person who was really dangerous. And just before I went to bed, I was just like, I'll just delete that Facebook friend request just so she never finds me ever again. We need a sketch. No. We're getting as a... No. This is from years ago. You're not getting this as a Patreon reward. When I say years ago, I mean years ago. This is from Juno Cannon. One of my good friends found me sitting in an abandoned parking lot eating a Burger King French fries. Lady Samos. That's when you're just like... When people find you like that at your like high and low points, you're just like, I'm so glad it's you. I'm so glad it's one of my mates who gets to see me like this. And not somebody who I'm trying to impress. There we go. Right, still keeping an eye out for any color layer data. Get rid of all of that shit though, that can go. All I want are the flats. What is this? What is that? That can go. Oh, okay. I think we've gotten to the bottom of it almost. That's good. So down here is like some sketch layers. Except obviously I've got a lot of sketch layers. Oh my god, wait, what are inside my groups? Right, let's take everything that's useful and group it so that I can look at these other groups real quick. Actually, sorry, there's still hair data. Oh my god, I used to have a real problem about making new layers. Holy shit. Oh my god. God, this is like a Russian nesting doll. Every single time I open it up or delete another layer that's not one of the flat layers, I realise the piece looked completely different. Holy shit, there we go. There's our flat. Right. I'm going to save a copy of this just as a reference so we can see where we came from. It's always funny having to pose for sexy references. Yeah, when you're doing it for references, it's just like, wow. You always have this little tiny moment where you're posing yourself really weirdly for something. You're just like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing right now? Was that the Ibiza girl? That was the Ibiza girl, yeah. Sitting in the car is self-care. Yeah, I used to do that sometimes. I really like sitting in my car. You should have told her, just tell me if you like it. Better to make too many layers than not having enough layers. Yes, Helveneer, except that I think this file was over a gigabyte big. Ivan El Primo, Mikey the Drawing Beast. Ivan, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're not 100% beast mode today, Ivan. We're actually dragging up some old, horrible work and trying to breathe some life back into it. But how the devil are you doing? I like those kind words. Okay, right. So yeah, guys, how are you guys doing? Less about me, just trying to get some stuff going on some old pieces, and more about you. Now we're going to group this. How's your weekend going, you lovely people? Anyone been playing the new God of War game? Anybody watched Black Panther? I heard that film. I think somebody described Black Panther Wakanda. I've not watched it, but somebody described it as half an hour of a Chadwick Boseman. Wait, a half hour Chadwick. A half hour memorial. There we go. 30 minutes memorial followed by a very standard, disinteresting Marvel movie. Oh, you caught it this afternoon? I saw it yesterday. So without any spoilers, please, what did you think of it? Ah, here's my sketch layer. Okay, we'll keep that one. Abandoned line art layer. A random white layer with a few bits of line art down there. Okay, so these are a range of failed sketches and lines which I've been working on. So everything that's not turned on, I can start to delete. And the rest we can start to merge together. Yeah, it's all lined up. I'm just merging. Wow, this is so boring. Looking at Mikey just sorting out his layers. This is like watching somebody sort out their filing cabinet. But you have no interest in them or their life. And you're just like, oh, okay. And the person doing the filing cabinet's like, wow, look at all this old stuff. And you're just like, Mike, I don't care. It was a Boseman memorial. That seemed about accurate. Oh, Mega Vega, you've been watching a lot of noir cinema. Oh, do you have any recommendations? I only label them after inflating the count several times. Farnex, really? Do you falsely inflate your layer count? Wow, Farnex is running a marketing economy based on his PSD files. Procreate has a layer limit. Oh, Reiki, that forces you to be better. Be better. Was that the same time out of a mix? With the tomato? No, okay. The tomato juice Ibiza girl was my first time in Ibiza. The crazy Ibiza girl was one of my later middle runs. When I first started dating my boyfriend, before we lived together, we did all of our talking in the car. Ah. My little brother's playing God of War. He likes it, says Helvanir. Action right from the start. Pretty much stays there. Pretty much. It's paced exactly the same. In the first God of War, you start at home, have a cutscene, talk to the boy, travel along something, have a tiny bit of fighting, and then fight your first boss, that troll. And then you come back home, and then you fight a god, Boulder, in a really big epic fight. And then the stage is set and you go on your adventure, and after the first hour you do the first boss, and by the end of the second hour you're back home having fought the second boss being the actual main character. And they did the exact same thing in both games, paced down to the same timing. Hey Skier, how you doing? My youngest child bent the hose from the gas line and it's punctured, so now I won't have any hot water or a stove for at least 2 days. Good Lord, Lady Zamos. How young is young? Because Lady Zamos, if it's pretty fresh, I'd consider getting rid of it and starting over. If it's already a few years old and you've already sunk a lot of time and effort into it and a lot of love, then yeah, you probably have to forgive it and move on. But I'd ask myself that question. One of the most prominent reviews I remember about Black Panther was, "It's a mess, 8 out of 10. Oh wow, they called it a mess and gave it a good review rating. Pretty good, but not as good as the first movie. I need another time watching it. Thematically, it's interesting, emotionally complicated, viscerally, very unexciting. But it might be because the emotional stuff's heavy. This is fascinating. It's the only part I can follow along with. Farnex, really? Oh, the merging and deleting of layers. I'll get back to it. So I'd used a lot of shapes to put this together and get like smooth ellipses and stuff. And I don't do this anymore. Like, I still work on a new layer for all sorts of stuff when I'm doing my line art layer. I don't do it as much as I used to, but I do it all the time because it's really, really useful. However, what I used to do back then was never merge them together. Also, I used to paint in. I don't do that anymore. Paint in the eyes of the with the line art layer. We're almost there. Right, everything that's on screen is all line art. Shall I just merge? Oh, I've got a new Jesus Christ. Yeah, this can all get flattened. Yeah, let's just do a group. Let's take everything that's turned on right now. Okay, great. So, what's down here? Our earlier sketch layers. Fascinating. So what's in these groups? Just more copies of the same sketches. Okay, we're done. Now, let's go back here. Thanks for your patience, guys. Now, if I give this file a save, it's probably going to be about a fraction as big. Okay, we've gone from a Photoshop file, which is 1.2 gigabytes, to 260 megabytes. There we go, I can breathe a bit more easily now. Right, let's ungroup this. Feels a bit nicer, doesn't it? Merging, collapsing, naming layers. Who is this? You are not Mikey. Naru, but we're not building a piece from scratch today. We're revamping an old thing. Hey J Ghostar, how you doing? What your files are more than... I know. I used to be so bad at this. I'm not saying I'm good right now, but I am definitely better. My favorite noir movie is Blue Dahlia. Does LA Confidential count as a noir movie? Because LA Confidential is like one of my favorites. Such an incredible cast. The Man Who Wasn't There. What's the one where Jack Nicholson drowns in a swimming pool? That one was good. Wait a minute. Okay, so has anybody heard this? That Jack Nicholson movie where he drowns in a swimming pool. It's a, noir LA investigative. What the fuck's it called? It's famous. Anyway, wait, okay, I need to find out the name of that one, and then we'll work from there. Ibiza sounds wild. It is, Gabby. Well, it was. It used to be. Canvas size. A3 300 DPI. Thanks, Jem. It'll be 5 at the end of a month. Oh, that's too old to start again, isn't it? You have to keep on to them. Once they're about 5, they're like in the system. They can't just disappear. Child, do you want us to explode? We will die. Boy, do you wish for us to explode? I'm curious as to whether the opening is intentionally the same as Ragnarok. Robert, it's intentional because of the user experience. You have to, within the first hour of a video game, you have to have enough plot, enough character development, enough fighting, and at least one kind of boss to engage a player enough that they're going to continue playing the game. The first 2 hours of a video game has to be some of your finest 2 hours of a video game now. Why, Mikey? Why would you care about that on a PS5 exclusive? Because eventually that game's going to be sold on PC. And a lot of PC websites, especially Steam, you're allowed to refund a video game inside of the first 2 hours of owning it. But after 2 hours, you can't refund it. So you want to engage that player, you want to put your best foot forward, and the best cutscenes, the best action, the most excitement, you have to have that at the 1 hour mark and by the 2 hour mark in a AAA video game now. Chinatown! It is Chinatown! Mega Vega, get yourself a can of Coke. Chinatown. So, Chinatown, tell me, now this is pure hearsay from what I think, so tell me if I'm wrong, but Chinatown was part of an intended trilogy. And Chinatown, I can't quite remember which one is which, but it's to do with 3 different types of corruption. And Chinatown is corruption to do with, I don't know, the waterworks. There's a different government corruption one and a police corruption one. And one of those scripts got reworked. And that so we're talking about like, LA, somewhere between like West Coast corruption, crime investigation, noir cinema. And one of these 3 scripts became Chinatown. One of these 3 scripts went through the mill 100 times and got reworked. And guess what it ended up being? It ended up being Who Framed Roger Rabbit with Bob Hoskins and or Rabbit. I've not watched 5 Easy Pieces. Any plans to see the Brad Pitt Babylon movie? Reiku? I had no idea. I have no idea what that is. I know who Brad Pitt is, but I don't know. What's Babylon? Zooted! I will have a sip. Ooh, excuse me. Zooted, you smoking? Black Sad was made into a video game as well. Oh, yo, Extreme Maybe, really randomly. I only learnt that about a month ago. You guys ended up telling me about that. Okay, now, first things first. Just because it will really annoy me. All these layers, we've got to... Oh god, there's another one there. Let me just kill this. Sorry, I just did not know about saturation back then. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these flat layers, we're just going to drop the saturation out of them a bit. Oh. Oh. Vivacious Alice, thank you very much for the bitties. How you doing, you wonderful egg? Welcome on in, you wonderful people. Can you beat Go in 3 hours? Can you beat Go in less than 3 hours? Oh, God of War. Sorry, Crystal, God of War. I don't think you can. I think the current record for the other God of War game is like 8 hours. Because it's on rails with a lot of cutscenes. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Such a good movie. I remember it being brilliant. You need to get zooted so you can sleep. Gem, I'm very... I'm not going to pretend, Gem, that I've not been tempted. But I'd have to get on the darknet. Babylon is a movie about movie stars during the switchover from silent film and to talking ones. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Oh, genuinely. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Yeah, genuinely. Well, I need to get my Patreon stuff done. I said on Patreon that I was ill, so I was a bit behind. But I've been like, I'm on the correct month of all my Patreon stuff now, and I used to be really badly behind, so I don't want to do a repeat of some old habits. Oh, Vivacious, what are you sharing? May I post an art link? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Alice! I love it. I love the sweep of everything. You've got the smooth sweep line side that's got the focus of the character on the left, so that all the profile are all of these smooth curves, and then all of your edge and energy shoots out on the right side of the profile. In terms of your silhouette shape language, that's a really interestingly measured piece. I like it. Also, she's gorgeous. Bloody hell. Yeah, good work, Alice. Good work. Yeah. What the hell was that, Nerdy? Oh, sorry, yeah. It's one of my alerts. Jessica Rabbit. I heard somebody saying that they lowered the frame rate for Jessica Rabbit movements so that she moved ever so slightly more seductively and differently to all the other animated characters on screen. Like the art version of like over cranking it. Okay, right. So we've done all this. What does that mean? Very little. Because now we're going to turn it all off. And what we're left with is our line art. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of increase and detract and maybe change up a few areas. Now I will need a picture of Gina Proudmore from the hit TV video game. The hit video game for your television. World of Warcraft. I don't know if you guys have heard of World of Warcraft. It's a video game you play on your computer television. And you're like a fantasy character. So one of them's called Gina Proudmore, or at least 2 years ago there was a character called Gina Proudmore. I appreciate by breathing some life into a very old piece of art. I may not be working on anything relevant anymore. Gina Proudmore. Yo, thanks for the follow. Autumn here. Images. Oh, she has relatively dark brows. Oh, and then she's got that yellow strip in her hair. Okay. Yeah, such a... This is so weird, but like, I really hate her color palette. Not nice at all. Thanks so much. Honestly, it took a lot of courage to post it. My anxiety was killing me. Oh, really, Alice? Oh, hey. Oh, bless your sweet egg. You can always, if you ever want to share artwork with me when we're doing an art stream, but you don't want to share it with everyone, just let me know and you can whisper me. I mean, tell me so that I know to check my whispers. But you don't have to, be brave. I'd encourage you all to be brave. We're relatively friendly around here. But no, Alice, that was great, Alice. That was great. The hit movie, Warcraft. Oh, yeah. It's like fantasy hockey. I've never heard of it. Can you draw Among Us? Carlos Spicy Vina. Yeah. So here's Gina. And you can see her key areas. And kind of like that. So I just need to make sure that we've caught all of this key zone. This is how you map artwork. So we need good energy and flow coming down this side, a focal zone, and then here's the extra area. That's how art works. Nothing to be anxious about. Thank you very much again for those pities, Alice. Do you read comic books? Carlos, some. In terms of manga, I used to a lot. In terms of Western comics, not so much. I used to when I was a little kid. However, I'm a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of comic book content, and I don't really know where to start. When you start reading a manga or an anime, hey, where shall I start? Easy, chapter 1. Chapter 1, volume 1, book 1. When it comes to like reading Western comics, it's like, hey, I'd like to start reading Batman or Spider-Man. Where should I start? And it's just like, well, good luck. Good luck is where you start, and then you work from there. One of the things I've really enjoyed about streaming, oddly enough, is that you guys have told me almost everything I know about Western comics. So if we play a comics video game like Spider-Man, you guys start coming up with all of the details and all of the references. Okay, well, I think I've seen enough. So, I think one of the first things we're probably gonna address is the face. She's got a big bundle of hair that comes up and back, and it does have a load of segments. But I suspect I don't have to be quite as segment heavy as this is. So we're going to vibe around with a whole load of things until I'm happy. Firstly, let's talk about Gina Proudmoore's weird face. Now you have to excuse me because I've not really warmed up. But I'm hoping that because we're working on something that's already existing, it won't be too much hassle for me. Ooh, wow. Still I'm victorious! Wow, hey Tommy, how you doing, man? Holy shit. Hey Tommy, we're having a real chill one today because I'm still feeling a bit rough. But thank you so fucking much, dude, for 5 beautiful gift subs. Guys, the Tommy Funko has just dropped its subs on Juicebox Vapple, Extreme Maybe, Wario So Ein Mist, Genuinely, and Valvenge. All you lovely people are now full-on citizens. You can download them out for free in Discord. Itami, how are you, man? Also, Itami, look at this. Itami, dude, you talked about it so much. I ended up grabbing a copy of Modern Warfare whilst I was ill. Dude, I haven't even played it yet. How you getting on, man? Rough, what happened? Oh, dude, like, I got a cold and it fucked my lungs a bit. And then I got better, and I literally just had another cold, like 3 weeks later. And now my lungs are like even slightly more fucked than before, so I'm just doing a lot of coughing and shivering. So no real complaints, but you know. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, we've got lots of work to do. Yeah, okay. So, let's go over here, right? Let's have a little cheeky go on a filter. I doubt I'll be able to just liquefy the problem away. Yeah, I'll destroy it, I'll destroy it. There are a few other tricks we're going to do to that line art layer in a bit. Because I actually just don't like that layer at all, but I'll talk about that in a minute. Photoshop's just freezing again. Oh, here, now I remember why I love streaming artwork so much. It's because Photoshop lags TF. TF it does. I'd like to get a PlayStation 5 because I get real nervous playing my PS4. One hard game away from exploding. Add me, dude. Oh, what? Yeah, okay, sure, man. I still haven't actually downloaded the campaign. Yeah, it's Tommy! There's nothing on this disc. You have to download the multiplayer. This disc is nothing more than a permit to download the game. I was well pissed off, so I haven't even downloaded the one-player campaign yet. Hope you get well. Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine eventually. Remedy that helps me, a mug of whiskey, honey, lemon juice, microwave it, and drink it. Oh yeah, I've been on all sorts of shit and cough syrup and stuff for weeks. More like Modern Warfare. I've never played it. Modern Warfare is fascinating. I told you, Russia invades America. Like, you know, circa during the time of the Gulf War in the game. It's fascinating. I think it's during the Gulf War. Anyway, welcome on in, Arf Spurial. Nice to have you. How are you doing? Let's get down here. I lurk with no sound at work, Fire King. That's the best way to do it. Naru, let's have a look. Have I missed some other artwork from Genuinely? Are you doing some Max Gregg? Sister versus Demonica. Fuck! Yo, that sister design. By the way, Naru, your illustration is fantastic, dude. Max Gregg's sister. She's pretty fucking hot, yeah. Hashtag fresh nuns. I wonder if Max Gregg wants to jump on my fresh nuns hashtag. Genuinely, I've just found her. Yo, she's lush. I love how you've amplified curving with your shadow line. Is she pointing a gun at her own head? Is this a cry for help? Anyway, I like it, I like it. Extra thick. Oh yeah. Oh, you've got it on PC. Oh, I probably should have done that. My mouse and keyboard plug into my PlayStation 5, thankfully. Because there's no way I'd play it with controller. But, my PC, just like, it's so fucked. Oh, no, I'm not going to get into it. I just think games aren't as well optimized anymore. Because my PC's played some beautiful games. It's handled Resident Evil 8 just fine. And then it could barely scrape by running Visage. I was like, why can't you run Visage, Wolfies? It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh no, Jenna, I like it. Does she actually have thick eyebrows, and are they light or are they dark? On her character model in World of Warcraft, the hit video game that you can play on your television, she's got grey eyebrows? But then in a slightly artistic looking cinematic, they're very, very dark grey. So don't worry about me, guys. I'm both warming up and doing derpy sketching at the same time. But eventually it gets better, I promise. It did not, in fact, get any better. What do we... Sounds like ambient Christmas music. Relatively thick lash stuff going all the way around. Oh, she's got a lot of dark vibe around the eyes. Okay. I heard hentai. You can do an after dark channel like on Picato. Wait, is Picato for extra spicy? I mean, never say never, but well, I've got to work out some game plans. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Photoshop's really lagging hard again. That's so weird.
Very cool, way to go.
Yo ho.
We chillin' peepo comfy.
Yo, big black whale, welcome on into the chill zone. Thank you very much for that resub. I hope you're ready to relax and vibe along. You wonderful bean. You sweet Harrier jumping jet. How are you? How have you been? So weird how Photoshop is worse than ever before. These weird lags. Oh, by the way, has anybody been watching Bleach? Has anybody been catching the 10,000 year... Wait, what's it called? The Quincy War thing. It's so, it's not... I don't even think it's particularly good, I'm going to be honest. It's very weirdly paced. It's not that amazingly well paced. But it's just such a nostalgic kick to be watching Bleach anime again. Like, as an adult, it's just like, fucking hell. I grew up with some of these characters doing their thing. Look at this. I'm behind. 1,000 Year Blood War. Yeah. With Yuha back. Things seemed a little bit fast, and yes. I stopped on the 3rd episode. Oh, the animation is vastly improved. Kubo is the... Oh, yeah, Spirit. I mean, there's an entire conversation about that. One that we've had before, to be fair. Involving the rise and fall of Bleach. Anyway, sorry, I kind of completely got distracted. Itami, if you're still there, without spoilers, what do you think of the game? Because I know you played the early release and you loved it. But I guess my question's more about campaign than it is multiplayer. Could be worse. I stayed on Photoshop 6 for years, and there's a bug where the hornets wouldn't work. Constantly clicking off the canvas to make your tools work. Oh, the tools wouldn't work, and then you couldn't undo. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. That would make me. I get frustrated very, very easily. As a single man, I find myself often quite frustrated. They know we only want the fighting. Well, yeah, I mean, the 1,000-Year Blood arc, the 1,000-Year, whatever you guys just said it was, the 1,000-Year Blood Wars, it's only fighting, isn't it? Although I saw somebody post on Twitter, do you remember there was the 5 people in the secret Seirete? Like, there's another level above, and there's like 5 other power characters. And the person on Twitter was like, do you remember when we all thought these guys were going to be something? And it was like, yeah, these 5 other extra characters, they turn up. Then Yuha back destroys all of them, and it's like, oh, okay. And they made it out it was going to be 5 new characters who are all above the level of Genryusai. I don't even know anyone's names anymore, I'm so sorry. I've forgotten all of my Bleach knowledge. All the characters are lovable. There's a hot dommy mummy Mexican cartel boss. Ooh. Kenpachi's best boy. Kenpachi was the most pure out of all of them. Do you know what I mean? Fighting, agenda, attitude, style. Nobody was in touch with themselves quite like Kenpachi was. And even Kenpachi didn't even know the name of his own sword. A lot of this music we're listening to now sounds like it belongs in a Cult of the Lamb or something. Is it worth keeping her mouth open? I might lower her brows, actually. They kind of sink in a bit more, don't they? Oh no, is that too angry? Technically he did, he just didn't know the right... Do you know what, Spirit? He did know the name of his sword, you are correct. He just didn't know that he knew it. He said the name of his sword all the time, but he did not actually know that was the name of his sword. Which I quite liked, I thought it was pretty cool. Do you know what? In fact, that's a... Wait a minute. That's a very good point. Kenpachi and Ichigo... Do you know who they're similar to? They both have a very similar evolution. Obviously, Ichigo's is a bit more of a problem. Do you know Harry Potter? Have you ever heard of a hit franchise called Harry Potter? In that, Harry Potter's like the kid who fulfills the prophecy, right? He's the chosen one. Except, isn't there like some other kid called Neville, who's a bit of a nobody? And then eventually you realise that Neville also fulfills the prophecy. And in fact, Neville ticks all the exact same boxes. But because he's a bit of a kind of, you know, nobody secondary character, it's all about Harry. And then right at the end, Neville just steps up. And he's just like, oh fuck, I think Neville's the chosen one. That's how I describe Ichigo and Kenpachi. Because they both have a very similar attitude with their sword Reiatsu lineage relationship. Potter. Yeah, you know the one. What is Harry Potter? Oh, it's this kid. Come on, we talked about Harry Potter the other day, the series where Snape's a bad guy. And you guys were all really confused. It's reaching a bit. I'll reach for you in a minute. Give me that lip. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, are we a bit closer to a Gina Proudmore face? We are possibly. This neckline's probably going to come down here. And maybe these ears could be a bit smaller.
Just tea, thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Hiya. Picosten and Phi Ceratops. I like your name, Phi Ceratops. Hi guys, thank you very much for the follows. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Welcome on into the stream. My name is Mikey. I'm actually feeling really ill. Well, no, I'm not. I'm feeling a bit rough. So excuse me if I'm not at my best. And we're just seeing if we can breathe some life into a very old piece by doing a half paint over, half just kind of edit. I'm going to keep pretty much everything that's already here. If this works, that is. I'm not sure if this is going to work out. So we're kind of experimenting a lot today. We're learning about us. We're learning about our growing bodies. I'm learning. Dude, I'm going to hit the sack. Good luck with smashing this. I hope it's a productive stream. Yo, thank you very much, Todge. Look after yourself, man. Take care, bro. Todge, should we ask chat for names for our podcast? Like, we should throw it to the crowd. What does a human ear look like? Oh yeah, there's a bit here. Oh, Photoshop's crashed. Hello, Photoshop. Hello, stop being a dickhead. Hello, hello. There we go. It's so fucking weird because, like, it's so random what the thing which will unfreeze it. So Photoshop will freeze and it'll be fucked. And then like pausing OBS will unlock it, or just right clicking will sometimes just solve it, just by like nothing will respond, and then I'll click right click and everything will suddenly catch up and be done. Like it's like some super weird, like I know I moan about this all the time, but I'm moaning specifically because whatever's wrong with this is so weirdly wrong.
Mikey, yeah, Mikey, Mega, Milky, Mike, Mega, Milky, Mike, Mega, Milky, Mike.
Holy heck! Tommy, thank you very
I
much.
want to tell you I chose this game for you because it has beautiful visuals. I know how you love that. And the characters are great, especially in their growth, like with Soap and Ghost. As Ghost being Soap's mentor and teacher, you'll see soon.
Oh, cheers to Tommy. Also, thank you very much for the dono. Yo, cool. So I've heard of Ghost. I have the vaguest memory, but I guess other than the fact that there's a nuke and that there's a massacre in an airport, I think I remember more vividly Black Ops 2. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I appreciate what you did with my name. Yeah. Appreciate you like my name. Oh, yeah, I do like it. Keen to see if it works. Echo, thank you. The Kemperor talks Star Trek. The Kemperor talks Star Trek, and oh, Mikey is here too. That's not very nice, Izzy, because me and Ken we're still discussing ideas on in the DMs, and Ken's name rolls really nicely with so many puns. And if we choose any of those puns, then it means Ken's name is in the title of the podcast, but mine isn't, because mine doesn't fit with anything. So, if anything, that's a bit unkind. No, don't worry. Alright, Gina. Now, let's firstly talk about this hairline. So Gina Proudmoore's hair is kind of, it's up before it goes over and around a little bit. It's quite, what do you call this? Bouffant? Quiffed? Coiffed? Mikey, have you forgotten the supple shape of an ear that you once felt with a soft touch of your lips? What's wrong with you people? This is why I don't stream all the time. This is why I really like being offline. What's your favourite thing about live streaming? Finishing. Going offline at the end. That's usually my best part. Okay, so there's this big bundle on the top. We can't ignore the top bundle shape. And then it kind of like goes back and falls down at the same time, right? Let's have some 5 a.m. whiskey. I'm always kind to you. You're a kind of person. You're kind of something. I wouldn't just say kind. Not a problem. If you need some type of multiplayer. Oh, you're maxed. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's army, probably. So the thing is, Apex, you can kind of play. Whereas Call of Duty, I think, is a bit more unforgiving. Like, those COD lobbies aren't like the world's friendliest places. So, yeah, I might ask. I might ask for a little bit of guidance. Right, so big bang of anime hair coming down off the front. Now I know this all comes down on our right, her left, but it's easier for me to sweep line shapes in the other direction. Casino 4 times. How you doing? Hello, thanks for follow. Boo King, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Welcome on in. Villiers, you're eating a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, sounds delicious. Feeling good. Oh, I bet you are. My breakfast was essentially a dinner. I had a hamburger, the burger part, with a couple onion ring potato rosties, and then just a shitload of salad and a really big fat tomato sliced up. It was just delicious, and hopefully it will give me all the good vibes I need. But I'm gonna grab a snack soonish as well, no doubt. So as well as kind of being tied back, it kind of knots up and in. Like, what the hell is going on with her hair? Oh, it's because it goes into that giant majigger. Okay. Having loads of loose strands down this side was great. This is all positive. So I had a few bits up here just to break the shape. I'll keep this. Like, this has got to come right up, right? This hair. So there's this big curl here. I'm just kind of like flattening it out down here instead a bit. Just so it doesn't cover up too much of the face. That wisp of blonde that comes down relatively fast. So having it out here is fine. I mean, all of this is I've kind of broken it up into some chunks anyway. This is all okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Mo326. Hello, hello. Would it be worth having it just come down? So I've got this this big braid vibe kind of just disappears laterally, but I wonder if I put it there for a good reason. To maybe to stop it from interfering with all that line and stuff going on with the hand. But they're all intensely different colours and values. The hair's really light because it's silver. It might not be such a big deal to get a bit more hair. It does come on the outside of her collar though. And I made her collar really big. I guess it just occupies the other space a bit better. Just have it just wail off in that direction. Just having a look at some old coloured versions of the image. Yeah, just let it go that way and disappear out the way. Okay. Okay. It does look. It looks like someone's tugging on it. It's not such a problem when it's all coloured in with loads of other stuff. It just feels a bit weird to me there. I kind of really want to have it covering her shoulder, don't I? Is that how it is in World of Warcraft? Sorry, guys. I'm just going in and out of chat and into my reference images. You are sick, so I guess I should be a little bit nicer to you. But you do know that my love language is bullying. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I say the most. So this is like when we have when another streamer comes into my chat, and you guys can usually tell if I'm really fond of that streamer, and I talk to them at least slightly often or not. Because we either have a streamer who comes into chat and I'm just like, oh hey, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. What are you working on? Everybody go follow so and so. Or we have a streamer come into chat and I say hello. And then I just say something horribly sexual and unokay. that usually means that, like, I'm happy enough that they will probably assume I don't mean it. And therefore I'm allowed to say it. Unless, of course, it's a streamer that I'm very fond of, but that streamer has a very safe space vibe. Lizard the Tree Wizard doesn't count, because when Lizard the Tree Wizard isn't doing her own safe space kind of stream, she is a filth monger. But there are other streamers who are very safe space and very, you know, very polite with their language. So I try to mimic that and keep it polite with them. Creepy old uncle. Wait, what? Creepy old uncle? What did I do? The sassy side is looking good. Oh, have I missed any artwork? 11 PM coffee. Jay, I agree with you. That sounds so yum. Wait, what are we eating? I want a treat. I want to eat something. My name is Mikey, and I want a treat. Sorry, let me just go back and look at those references. Yeah, so basically, it occupies straight after you've got the collar. And again, I've made hers really big here. I like it. I do like that bold collar design. Might bring it in a touch, but barely even a smidgen, but maybe a tiny smidge. Oh, it's not even that long. Oh, were you doing a non-art link? Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, no worries. But also, yeah. What is it you're trying to share, Tommy? You know you have to keep all of your nude selfies in the DMs. We talked about this. There's a room in that on Discord now for all your nudes. Now, the thing is, this now disappears behind that hand. But it is vaguely there. A range day. Oh, like you with a gun. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Since we're talking about modern warfare, I'll drop you a permit. Yeah, repost it. Sorry, Tommy, sorry to run you through the ringer. Do repost it. But yeah, if it's non-art, Gem's absolutely right to delete it. But yeah, one sec. Oh, she's already permitted. Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you, Gem, thank you. Yeah, let's go have a look. Pex Sale. Good night, Pex. Thank you very much for popping in. Have yourself a lovely rest and a lovely rest of your weekend. Pex, when you wake up, you have to open your stream. You have to open Twitch and come back and say good morning to me if I'm still here. That's for law. If you check out a streamer's stream just before you go to bed, and then you wake up the next day because the streamer's on the other side of the planet, and they're at the very end of their live stream from the same stream session, you have to say hello. That's for law. Wait, has this got sound? Oh, you've got an extended magazine. Sorry, that's not the video. That's just my neighbors outside. Wow, that extended magazine's really fucking up your aim. Wow, Itami. Well, you give it to them. Well, I'll tell you what, Itami, if I was the ground on the other side of that target, I'd be terrified. The target itself seems pretty safe. Yeah, man, I'd sure hate to be that big pile of dirt on the other side of that target. Whoa, you sure showed it. No, I'm only kidding. You didn't see the AR? Wait, one sec. Oh. Good controlled fire. Oh, yo, nice. Man, I haven't fired a gun in years. I mean, I'm in England, so, you know. Yo, hey. I sleep for about 10 hours. I think I can pretend to check in. WJ, come on. There's other wisps that I'd had blowing in the air, though. And I don't think those other wisps are necessarily necessary. So let's take this line out there, duplicate it. Things are going to start deleting part of it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, sorry. One merge too many.
Very cool, way to go!
Yo.
Best stream on Twitch right here, less than 3.
Yo! ER dude! Ew. Thank you very much for the 6 wonderful months. Half a year, man. Holy heck. And cheers for the kind message. How you doing? Happy weekend. Because I feel like trash today, instead of starting a new piece, I'm actually going through the process of revamping an old abandoned one and just kind of bringing a few things up to standard and then seeing if we can kind of like take as much of what we've already done to cut out a few steps. Also, King Lalalan, I've just seen your chat. How you doing, King? Welcome on in. Lady Zamos is jealous. Are you a big gun girl, Lady Zamos? You're making me sound like a bad shot. Who, me? Yeah, the extended magazine was a problem. It was my finger starting to get tired. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not. One of my favorite things to do in life is to not antagonize people who have guns. But also, yeah. No, you're right, mate. That's well cool, dude. Good day down at the range, yeah? Good fun had all round, I'm assuming. So if we go for this, I've got to rebuild all of that. I mean, in terms of absolutely desperately have to address it, I think, well, this hand could probably do some work. But I think that was the worst of it, do you know what I mean? The worst of it was just the face, the really weird long eyes, the wrong eyebrows, and the not necessarily well appropriated hair vibe. I'm not saying this is perfect, but I would suggest this is a slight improvement already. Not sure if I'm fully committed to the way the flaps of the dress are flowing, but we are essentially a bit closer to being there. Oh, I'm jealous of another chat member who's able to sleep for 10 hours at a time. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Actually, 10's too much. It was amazing. I'm going to use my footage for a YouTube series that I call The Guns of Video Games. Comparing everyone's favourite guns in a video to their real life, in a video game, to their real life counterparts. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, shit. Oh, Itami, can you do one for me? Can you do a... I don't know how easy this is for you, Itami, or how... I don't know how it works for you. I don't know what your access to gun is. But I know only of a very small amount of guns, rifles, and bullpups from my favourite TV and video games. And some of my favourites are the FAMAS, right? The FAMAS? Which is, what is it? It's like is it like an Iranian gun? The FAMAS from Metal Gear Solid, because it's got that really big chunk that goes over the top. And in terms of bullpup rifles, the Steyr AUG, because it's the gun that the bad guy has in Die Hard, because it looks so unique in its profile. So FAMAS and a Steyr for Mikey, please. Mikey would like a FAMAS review and a Steyr org review, please. Vilius is getting colder in your country, which means the hot chocolate apocalypse is returning. That sounds like a fantastic way to go. The hot chocolates. Oh, Tommy, thank you, dude. Can you do a quick toggle of your face redo? I'll toggle you in a minute. Yes. Also, yes. So this is before. This is what I did 2.5 years ago, and I had some kind of facial dysmorphia where I couldn't even I knew that it was wrong, but I couldn't even understand what the problem was. Like, I wasn't using structure. I was just drawing stuff and, oh yeah, and then So this is current face. This is old face. So now we're working from here. Again, I'm not saying that this is perfect by any means, but I'm saying it makes me feel less sick to look at it. It's already been done though. Oh, what? A YouTube series about the guns in video games? That's fine. I'd like to see Atami Funko's take. I mean, it's already been done. Shouldn't ever really stop you from doing anything. Do you know what I mean? People have already done Gina Proudmore fan art. That doesn't stop me doing it right now. Maybe I should look at a picture of a hand holding something. Guys, I'm going to go get a snack in a minute. Oh, thank you, lady. Thank you very much, guys. The FAMAS. Oh, it's France's assault rifle. Do you know what? I wanted to say France. I wanted to say France. And I said Iran. It's a rare piece to obtain. And the Steyr AUG. Hey, you're going to bankrupt me. It's about 3.5 grand. Oh, sorry, Itamo. Sorry, Itami. I didn't realize that you were going to buy the guns. I thought maybe you had access to them on a gun range or something. Sorry. Oh, no. Okay, ignore me. I need to save it for a couple months. Okay, don't worry about it. Abort. Just use your own hand. Overlord JC, my hands are busy. I'm currently masturbating on stream. How you doing, by the way? So I did some looking around. Sadly, I cannot own a FAMAS because it's fully automatic and it's got burst fire. That's what a FAMAS sounds like now. Allow me to hold something for Overlord JC. Give a little fingers on it. Okay, now what do? I need to screenshot those fingers. Well, I'm too scared to turn my head. My head's not in the image. Okay, one sec. Where's my screenshot software? What's that? Is it a stress thing? No, it's my pencil case. One sec, I'm trying to do this in OBS. This might not be the smartest way to do this. Here we go. And I just need to zoom into this and then I can draw it. Or something like that. This is my pencil case. See this lovely little flower pat? I got this from a Japanese pen friend.
Or in with them. He's studying.
Oh, yo! Holy heck, guys. It's got a massive raid from the Art of Blake. Well, well, well. Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, how the devil are you doing? I always feel really guilty when we get big raids whilst I'm feeling like a trash person. Because I'm just like, good to see you, good to see you. Yo guys, welcome in. How the devil are you lovely people doing? My name is Mikey, I'm an illustrator from England. I make free drawing tutorials on YouTube for a living. I draw spicy anime fan arts. Although I'm always safe for work, don't worry, no nipples here. How the devil are you, wonderful people? Art of Blake. Blake, when did I follow your stream? It was ages ago now, wasn't it? But dude, how are you doing? How are you getting on with your work? Tell me all about your stream and all about your day. How's it going? I feel like garbage. Thank you for asking. So guys, I feel like trash. I've been having a horrible cold. And I haven't done any art in a while. So we're having an experiment today. Instead of drawing a fresh piece of art, I've actually dragged up an abandoned piece. And rightly so, by the way, from 2 years ago. So a very, very long time ago, I tried doing this version of Gina Proudmore from a video game series called World of Warcraft. You've probably never heard of it. And back then, I was like, I don't know what's wrong with this, but this is not working. So I was like, okay, let's get rid of it. So now we're having like a bit of an experiment. I've gone back to the piece. We've deleted loads of layers. And we've just crushed it down. So we started here a little bit earlier with this horrible nightmare face. And now we're just kind of like working our way back over it till we find something that we like a bit more. I'm well, thank you, and work is great. Today, myself and Steve Sketches did a marathon. Steve Sketches? Do I follow that person? Look, if I see your artwork, or I see your stream, or I see your face, I know who you are. But I'm not amazing with names. Steve Sketches may not be ringing a bell. But you did an epic long day marathon. Yo, should I follow Steve? But yeah, thank you very much for asking. So I'm not at my finest, but it's lovely to see you. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Let me get rid of that. Devil's Luck. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Aren't you always a trash person? Or is it just when you feel like one? It's just... Just when I feel like one. Just when I feel like one. Today I feel like a trash... Okay, yeah. I'm a scumbag human being. Is that what you want to hear? I'm a scumbag. I'm a scumbag. Welcome to the stream. Living the scumbag and living scum dreams. I live in a sewer where I need to be. I live with the rats and another cup of tea. I'm a scumbag. I'm a ratty kind of man who likes to draw titties whenever he can. You can't trust me because I'll nick your wallet. I'll nick your wife and I'll tell you that I stole it. Yeah, I'm the guy you don't want to know any day because I smell a poo. I don't have a shower. What about you? I'm a scummy kind of piece of shit. That's what I do. On a bowl. I floater. I'll tell you if I go, I'm a floater. That's right. I'll tell you everything I do. I'll tell you that it's shite. I'm a rap man. I rap on a live stream. Rapping what I do. Rapping is my live dream. Yeah. My name is Mikey and I'm here to say, welcome to the stream every single day. Is that what you want, you little piece of turd? Is that the shit you like? Anyway, I'm so sorry. Devil's Luck. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, so guys, I was actually just saying that we need to now just draw this hand. And I'm going to probably go and have a biscuit and a cup of tea before I do. Because I need a wee and I'm not very focused. How do I zoom in on this tiny image? One sec. If I copy it, can I just paste it? Don't hate me. Is this officially cheating? That was glorious. Oh no, don't worry, it gets boring very quickly. Dude, so, Blake, is there anything that you'd like to share that you've been up to? Dude, basically, because I'm ill, I'm really paranoid that I'm not kind of like giving people the welcome they deserve, or like, you know, I'm forgetting to do something. But look, it's lovely to see you, man. But is there any work that you'd like to share or anything? You been up to anything that's worth, hold up. A little bit of live stream artwork? A little bit of the results of your marathon? Marathon Man is a horrible but brilliant movie about a Nazi torturer who's also a dentist. It's really good though. Oh, I'm gonna go for a walk. I've been sitting at the desk for too long. Have a good night. Ah, okay. No worries, dude. No worries. In that case, have yourself a wonderful stretch and a wonderful day. Get that blood pumping. Go on. Get rid of those varicose veins, Blake. Art of Blake has a pair of legs like a French blue cheese. So he needs to go for a walk from time to time, otherwise... No, I'm only kidding. Sorry. Have a lovely time, dude. Thank you so much for that raid, man. Can confirm, I can't feel my butt. Steve! Yo, hey Steve. Dude, so you were just doing that live stream. Art of Blake just mentioned you. I'm so glad you're here, because I want to click on your stream, and I want to see if I'm following you already. Oh, I'm so glad you said hello in chat, because now I can click on you. One sec. Yeah, I'm not following you, Steve. I didn't think so. I'm not very good with names. But I was like, oh, that doesn't ring a bell. But I got you. I got you right here, right now. Let's give you a follow as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Steve, I've just seen your character designs on your stream. Fucking hell. Excuse my language. They're gorgeous. Yo, so I'm assuming you guys have had a very long, but hopefully very productive day today. Bloody hell. Anyway, I hope life's good, man. Wow. Guys, can we get a cheeky shouty for Steve as well? But after you shout Steve, can you shout Blake again for me? Guys at my end. Wow, there's some pretty awesome stuff on this platform. Pretty cool illustrations to check out. Pretty cute. I'd recommend it. Mikey, what are you doing? Mostly complaining. Mostly moaning, coughing up phlegm, being disgusting. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. I'm getting a bit... sorry, if I seem a little bit ambivalent, it's because I'm actually bursting for a wee. Please never think I'm not very happy to see you guys.
Just here.
Unless I'm literally saying that I hate you and I don't want to see you, which is something I do quite often. You're a stone wolf. Thank you for the follow, man. Hey. Paradox, a total of 37 sketches were completed today on both of their streams combined. Yo! Oh, wow. Oh, hey, that's really cool. Okay, nice one. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect, and I'm going to make these fingers bigger in a sec. Because anytime you put a character wearing a glove, all the stress disappears. It doesn't have to be perfect. They're wearing a glove, you'll never know. It's when you've got a character with their bare hands out, you're just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, hello. cheers for the follow. Navi, hiya. Young Khan, hey, welcome in. Oh, you raided over to Blake? Yeah, Young Khan, how is their stream? I've heard nothing but good things in the very short time that they popped over here. I posted some good news above. Oh, Tommy, let's scroll up. Yo, Young Khan, how's your weekend going, bro? Tommy posted. Great news. I may not need to buy a FAMAS, but I can get a FAMAS G2. It'll cost just $3,000. Only $3,000 for a FAMAS G2. Well, Tommy, it's your birthday soon, huh? I'll do a whip around at the office. Blake's super skilled and chilled. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, Young Khan, I follow Blake. I haven't caught many of their streams, but back in the days when I was just scrolling down through Twitch to see who's drawing what, Blake's work stood out. So I gave them a follow a while back. But I've just discovered, he says, Steve sketches as well. I can share all of the sketches I did today if you'd like. Steve, is it possible to get you to share as much as you can fit into one single image file? If you want to drop a link to, you know, either your favorite sketch or like an image of your sketch, but I just don't want you to drop 36 individual links into my chat if you don't mind. Yeah, it was a long but productive day. I didn't know how I was gonna make the rent for December, but it's been a huge relief to have that said. Oh, dude, did you Oh wow, was it like a fundraiser as well? I've still got to finish all the sketches, but I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, that's dope, man. Look, Fire King's all excited because Young Khan's here. Do you have a favourite part of the art process? Devil's luck, absolutely. Thinking about it. I wish that was a joke. Thinking about the artwork that I wanted to... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Also, Steve, also, Steve, let me give you a permit. Don't worry, Steve, don't take that one personally. don't. Oh my god, we do that. I forget we do that all the time. Steve Sketches, could you stop spamming my chat, please? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Stone Wolf, we always get excited when kind of run. Yeah, we do, but I tried to play it cool. Because me and Young Khan are professional mutuals. I think that's the right term. I.e., we both do a vaguely similar job. I have to pretend that, like, I'm really cool, like he is. So whenever Young Khan pops in, I have to be like, oh yeah, hi mate. Yeah, hi, how you doing, man? How's work? Yeah, how's graphic work? Yeah, Young Khan, welcome on in. Yeah, put your feet up. Whereas whenever pretty much any other art live streamer whose work I appreciate comes in my head I'm just like, wow. But you got to play. Look, when you float to the top, like me and Young Khan do, right? When you percolate to the top of the hill, like we are, you have to play it cool. You see, you don't stay at the top of the mountain by being excitable. You got to pretend that everything's beneath you. Yo, Steve, let's have a look. Oh God, Steve, this is literally exactly what I was hoping to see. Okay, so my gut response in the most positive way possible is fucking hell. Dude, your sketches are so delicious. I love extra big hat Vivi or similar. Okay, fuck's sakes. Okay, so Steve sketches, I can see this is your sign off, right? Your signature. If I see this, that means it's you. Dude, do you want to Can we get Steve another permit? Dude, do you want to drop your Twitter and or Instagram in chat? Yo, that's really fucking good, man. Also, thank you for the follow, Mikeru. How you doing? Mikeru. Oni honchin desu ka? Anyway, let me just get back up here. Not bad. I'm just doing some background stuff, making some stuff. You know, doing too much. Absolutely. The work never stops stopping. Yeah, my favorite part of the art process, just to go back to that question, is thinking about it. Coming up with the next juicy piece of artwork that I want to do is genuinely my favorite part. I do it all the fucking time. I go to bed thinking about world building and stuff like that. And eventually you have to start drawing it, and then it's disgusting. So that's why I love AI art software. So welcome to my stream. This is the pro AI art software stream. I actually love the idea that you can just type out an idea and then get it turned into a piece of artwork. And if I had my way, everybody would be run out of business immediately, and there would be no artists left, only software programs. So that's a little bit about me. Hope we've all learnt something. Man, oh my god, I just realised we haven't even talked about DeviantArt. Man, DeviantArt shot themselves in the foot in a way which is just stunning, because they genuinely were trying to do a good thing, and they did that good thing so badly they put a target on their own back, and then they went live and everybody had a go at them. Okay, mate, best thing in the world. All right, we're going to talk about this after I get some food. So as you may or may not be aware, there's a number of artists and illustrators who aren't necessarily a big fan of AI artwork. Sometimes that's just because people feel threatened about losing work, and sometimes that's just because people are concerned about actually having their work and the rights towards their work scraped and used without consent. And some people don't like it because they just don't think it's a good artistic experience. And some people do like it because all they want is maybe not to do, because like, if you draw or you've ever enjoyed drawing, you know that part of the enjoyment of a process is actually doing it. But for many people who aren't artists but need to get some artwork made for them, that's not important, understandably. It's not part of their process. So to them, an AI process that just produces something is a great idea. Or maybe say you feel really artistic, you've got loads and loads of ideas in your head, but maybe you're disabled and you can't draw very well, if at all. And so to be able to sit and program something in using text software and still feel like you've creatively come out of something, yeah, that might be a really good idea. However, the strong majority of artists that I'm aware of who actually illustrate, you know, using their limbs, are not necessarily a massive fan of having their work used without consent to help AI learning for AI artwork. So DeviantArt, those wonderful, poor fools at DeviantArt, did a good thing and a bit of a meh thing, and then mixed it really badly. The good thing is DeviantArt have come up with what they hope will become a standard for metadata on online HTML and CSS data that goes on your artwork online, i.e. a tag that goes with your art whenever you upload your art that basically says no AI, i.e. some kind of tag on the metadata of your artwork and images posted online that clearly tells an AI piece of software that they're not allowed, or that you do not consent to them using your artwork as part of the machine learning. Very interesting idea. Okay, so they're basically just like, we're trying to launch this, we're putting it on our artwork, or the artwork that you put on our website, and you know, we just have to, I don't know what they want, but essentially they want people to rally together and make that the kind of standard for all websites that host art. The option to have a no AI metadata tag. Seems like a good idea, right? Okay, they've listened to what artists do and don't want. Seems like a great idea. Let's launch it, and let's talk about it on Twitter and stuff, and do a Twitter space. Seems good so far, right? And the reason why this makes me smile is because I've worked for the marketing part of one of the largest companies in this country, in one of my former jobs. And every now and then they used to fuck up in the exact same way. They would launch two separate things at the same time. God, yeah, young Khan, I was listening in as well. I saw Sims listening in as well, and I was just like... So, yeah, so if you launch two things at the same time, you're going to confuse your audience, you're going to confuse your customers, and it might create some challenges. So as well as launching this thing, hey, we're giving you guys the option to tag your artwork to opt out of machine learning. And at the exact same time, they also launched their very own in-house AI art machine learning software program. So on one hand, they were like, hey, we know that you guys, the illustrators and artists, do not want your work used with AI learning software programs. And at the very same time, they were also launched, guys, get your hats off ready because we've got our new in-house DeviantArt AI software learning program, which automatically scrapes your artwork on DeviantArt for its learning. So they were like, we're doing a live space, we're really excited about this. And so what they'd done is they'd basically got the attention of every single artist on social media, launched the thing that might actually be a genuinely great idea, mixed it with the fact that it's like saying, hey guys, we know that nobody likes to get shot, so we're giving you guys the opportunity to not be shot. Also guys, we're launching our new range of assault rifles, which we're going to be using to shoot you guys, unless you opt out of being shot. So they launched the two things together. Not a good move. So the very first thing that came up is that all of your artwork this is at the time, so this is yesterday, all of your artwork is automatically scraped and not opted out of being used in machine learning, but you have the option to click something per art piece. And so the main concern is that basically artists or illustrators who have their work hosted on DeviantArt, who don't check their DeviantArt account very often, or who've even died, their art is being scraped without any form of consent, i.e. the problem is DeviantArt, you are assuming consent. Whereas what you should do is opt everybody out automatically and give us the opportunity to opt in if we don't mind our art being scraped. Because unsurprisingly, the strong majority of artists and illustrators did not want their art used. So there were like two different fronts of amazing things happening. Because DeviantArt did a space, like Young Khan was saying, they did a space on Twitter where they're having a conversation with some of their devs. And also they'd launched the AI software stuff over on their website. And people feel quite strongly about this. And where they'd launched the AI software on a website, wait, do they even still have, one second, I just have to look. Well, let me pause this recording. I can't not take a look. But basically, on the launch of their DeviantArt side, they were basically saying, hey, why don't you all try drawing a llama? You know, pick a fun animal. Everybody use their prompts to draw different llamas, and you can submit it right here on the launch of our AI scraping software thing. Now, did people use the AI software to make pictures of llamas and share it as part of the DeviantArt launch? Or, now this is an A or B question, guys, or did people go into the comments? Because unfortunately what they'd done is they also had an open comment section. So on the launch of their AI software, on the AI software page, you could write a comment. Did people comment with pictures of their AI software llamas? Or did people use it as an opportunity to tell DeviantArt how they felt about the fact that they'd automatically opted everyone in to AI learning? And how they felt about the whole process. So let me just... Sorry, just opening Twitter. This was... Yeah, honestly, last night or the night before last, whenever it was a fascinating time to watch DeviantArt's website. Let me see if I can scroll down to their llama page. Dream up llamas with DeviantArt. Oh, they've removed some of the links. One sec. Let's see if we can find their llama page. Yeah. They've updated it now. Okay, so there is a very large update on here. Do they still have comments? Yeah, they do still have comments. Okay, so basically, in that meeting, everybody made it very, very clear that they think it's a very bad. So, and again, so just my point is, because I'm kind of rambling, my point is DeviantArt so far, right now, is the only art hosting website that appears to be trying to give somebody, us, the opportunity to opt out. They're like, look, we need a way of communicating that you don't want your artwork scraped in AI learning. We are doing our best to come up with a way around that. How about this? A no AI tag. But because they did that, launched their own AI program and went live, they basically put a target on their own back, and everyone had an opinion. So in this live space, which about 1,700 artists were listening into at the weekend on Twitter, people were asking questions. Who's the guy who was hosting it? It was like RJ. People were asking questions like, what about people who don't use your website, who clearly do not want their art scraped in AI? Why have you turned this on when you should be, why have you turned this off and making us manually turn it on image by image when you should set that as a default and we can choose to turn it off if we want to? And the devs at DeviantArt were just like, they thought they were going to be having a live conversation about the fun of the AI learning, the future of AI, mixed with how good it was that they were giving us the option to opt out. What they hadn't realized, what they hadn't done, is they hadn't paid attention to YouTube over the last 10 years. YouTube no longer hosts these. YouTube used to host these kind of spaces, and they stopped because people realized it was the only way for creators to directly talk to YouTube about their complaints. So YouTube doesn't host anymore, but these guys were hosting because they thought it was a good idea and they were doing a great thing. So everybody jumped in and used it as an opportunity to express their concern. And this guy was literally just like, what about people who are dead? What about people whose artwork is being hosted on your site who clearly wouldn't want that to happen, but you're going to allow it anyway because you haven't opted them in? And the devs have, like, they had nothing to say to that. So they were just like, one of the devs, oh my God, this one guy was just like, oh, well, you know, we can always try to reach out to the families of accounts of artists that have passed away. And it was just like, you're talking out your ass, mate. Who do you think is going to do that? So they were basically, it very, very quickly became a session where they were having to dodge the question. And they were constantly just trying to refocus the conversation on the fact that, no. What we need to do is we need you guys to join with us. We need your help. We need to petition other websites to make sure this is the norm, that everyone has this opportunity to opt out. And nobody was on board. They were just like, no. Go back to the question. Go back to the question about why the hell have you decided to not automatically apply this to every single image on your website? Why do we have to choose to opt? And people were having opinions. And basically the live hosted conversation, it reached a point where they now obviously, you know, the conversation was going to end, but it reached a point where DeviantArt had to end the conversation, and they ended with, yeah, look, I'm trying to be really kind, but Young Khan is 100% correct. We were listening in to a fucking massacre. And it reached a point where DeviantArt were like, okay, well, we've clearly got a lot of work to do. Like, they had to basically cut people off from shouting at them. And so now DeviantArt have done a massive update. All deviations are opted out of the AI datasets. So they have updated all of that. Update. We heard the community feedback. And by the way, that community feedback was DeviantArt getting torn to shreds on Twitter. Now, all deviations are automatically labeled not authorized for use in AI datasets. And the problem is, and by the way, one of the things that makes people still angry is that now you can opt out of having your work used for machine learning. However, the AI program that DeviantArt are using, their software, the base model is something else. It's not their dream model. The base model already exists, and that base model that's learnt to draw art by scraping everybody's artwork. So the very AI software that they're using, everything it knows already about how to draw, it has learnt because it's already stolen or used or processed people's artwork without their consent. So DeviantArt were kind of saying, we're giving you the opportunity to opt out, and we've got our own AI art program. And a lot of artists are very upset because they're like, the only reason your AI art program can do what it does is because it's already used our artwork without our consent. So you're telling me you're giving us the opportunity to opt out after the fact. The fact that, and again, DeviantArt are the only people even talking about the option of opting out. It really should be a good thing, a celebration that they're doing this. But they mixed it with the launch of their own AI thing, and it just, they fucked themselves so hard. It would take too long to start over without stolen. Yeah. So like, I mean, I kind of agree in that what's stolen is stolen. There's no going back. You can't put the genie back in the bottle regarding AI art in that context. But yeah. Basically, it was like saying, you know, we need to make reparations for all of the Inca gold that we stole. But you know, I'm not actually going to give the gold back. Oh, yo, Natasha. Yo, XX Natasha. How the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for that sub. Welcome on in. So guys, sorry, I just went on a little bit of a ramble there. Anyway, long story short, a lot of people... So basically, how to put it, DeviantArt launched this thing. And I can't even find the correct post. But anyway, here we go. Yeah, there was basically like thousands of... Not many likes and an awful lot of quote retweets. And I just want to see if it's still on my page. I was going through the DeviantArt's comments section where they were talking about the launch of this exciting new thing. So here's the launch of a blah blah blah. DeviantArt, use the Dream AO. Here's your Assemble Your Llama challenge. Dream up a llama with DeviantArt's AI art generator. Make a llama, put it in the comments. My favorite comment that was up 2 days ago when they'd launched this on the Trending with Llama comment your work.
Or in with them.
Yo.
He's studying us.
Yo, LP, welcome on in. Okay, so let me get this comment out of the way before I say hello to Noble Senpai. My favorite comment on this, on the Create Your Llama challenge. Okay, who's done the best llama? What's the top comment? The top comment was, swallow my rancid shit and hair, you mindless money grubbing dick weasels. When I opened the DeviantArt website, that was their top comment on the Draw a Lava challenge. Swallow my rancid shit and hair, you mindless money grubbing dick weasels. That's amazing. Yeah, so it's been a very, very, very interesting weekend for DeviantArt. Okay, guys, let me welcome you. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to wrap up a quick chat we were having. Welcome on in, you delicious eggs. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make spicy anime fan art for a living, but maybe we've met before on YouTube because I make free how to draw tutorials on the YouTube. I'm the guy who's willing to teach you how to draw sexy booba where other people are a little bit too scared. I hope life is treating you well. Lost Pause, welcome in with your community. Thank you very much for raiding over here, man. I hope life is good. Tell me all about your day and all about your stream. What were you up to? So guys, because I'm feeling a bit poorly at the moment, and I'm a bit rusty, what we're doing is I'm taking a disgusting abandoned piece of artwork of Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft. That's a video game series, you probably haven't heard of it. So this is gross and disgusting, and I abandoned it years ago, as I should. So today we're having an experiment to see if we can do a bit of a redraw, fix up the face, fix up a few bits of the properties, and still develop it into something that's actually worth having a look at. So we're having a little bit of a play around today, but we're also talking about some recent stuff involving AI art and the DeviantArt website. 10 out of 10. I know, dude, I had to screenshot it. Best comment out there. So guys, I hope you've been having an awesome time over on Lost Pauses side of things. Dragon Sparks, Orange Glass Jar, hello there, Devil's Luck. Let me get on them. Oh snap, it's Brian. Wait, Brian, oh, it's your first comment. You followed yesterday, didn't you? Mikey, on the smaller sites like Co-host and maybe even Newgrounds, they've already done an opt-out or banned AI art. Oh yeah, no, Wolf Canis. So banning AI art submissions is something a lot of people are doing, but they're trying to create a common usage meta tag for opt-out. For scraping. I like boobs. I was also playing Sonic. No boobs there. Ah, lost. So who's that bat that I like? I thought Rouge was possibly Latina, but it turns out she's French. talking. Okay, look, we might look. Lost pause. I might be about to talk myself into a corner here, but I've always been like, what if I drew? What if I drew a sexy Rouge? I mean, come on, I wouldn't be the first. Oh, yo, so this is the new, slightly more open world Sonic game. What are your thoughts so far, man? It looks relatively good. Oh, Darkon, hey, thanks for saying, man. Yeah, Gina Proudmore? Is that the one? Anyway, that's what we're trying to do. So we're just kind of sketching our way through and getting a feel for things. But obviously I've had to redo her design to make her a bit more... Let me get rid of this. So I'll show you the... So anyway, like I said, this is a Gina that I abandoned. And I did do another one years and years ago. But it was just a lot more anime and a lot less Gina. So I'm trying to bring this back up to more Gina, less... Well, it's still anime. But I'll show you the other one. Look, Noble Senpai, I know you've probably had a long day and a long evening and you need to go and live your life. The only reason I'm even conscious right now is because my sleeping pattern's wrecked because I've been a bit ill. So we're doing super early starts. But thank you very much for popping in, man. Obviously, I hope life is good at your end. Let's grab this other one real quickly. I'll just show you the other Gina. Here we go. So what we ended up going for was something like this. A bit more traditionally how I tend to illustrate things. As much skin as possible. Keep it meaty and juicy and like get loads of like shine on the boober and stuff. So this one worked out okay. It was relatively successful as an illustration. But this anime character right here, like, you know, is there anything about this that feels like it's Gina Proudmore if she wasn't wearing the outfit? Not 100% convinced. So, you know, we're kind of going back over some older stuff and really thinking about things now. Bowsette's got the ass. Oh, yeah. Dragon Sparks, I've been lurking for a few hours, working on my own stuff. Able to catch one of your streams. Your work's inspiring me whilst I sketch. What? Yo, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, tutorials are thick with information. Real talk. Yo, Brian. Thank you very much for saying, man. Oh, look, I appreciate that, guys. I wish I felt a bit better so that I could give you all the welcome you deserve. But I'm not doing many of my gimmicks at the moment because I just feel like garbage. I recommend it if you're a Sonic fan. Yeah, so I'm not a hardcore Sonic boy, but like the Sonic that I loved. I'm not quite like Tomar, but I'm close. Rouge in the Sonic universe is considered furry. Yeah, it's too late to tell me. It's too late. We're going. I already did that furry score bunny ages ago. Like, if I do another furry fan art, Rouge is probably going to be one of the go-tos, without a doubt. I love big boobs, but also... Oh, yeah, well, hey, we accept all body types around here. Just because we like to do some juicy assets. We're open to everyone. We don't judge. I think it's pronounced... oh, Jaina! Jaina Proudmore! But I thought it was Gina, like vagina. That's how you remember it, right? This lady's got a proud vagina. Do you know when you see ladies and it's like, you know, borderline codpiece? And you're like, hey, that's fine. Your body type's your body type. But I must say you appear to be presenting quite strongly at my sister's wedding. And we'd like you to change your outfit. Hey, Uwe. What the fuck? What am I watching? Sorry, Uwe. I'm afraid you've entered the friendly but slightly degenerate zone of chilling. Spicy and safe for work. I like the proportions. Hey, I like your attitude. Thanks for saying. Lots of vagina I see there. Yeah, absolutely. So here's the problem. I was just telling you guys that I was about to go get a snack, but now we've just had a raid. So I have to do some more sketching instead. So, let me hit that record button again. Oh yeah, complaining about getting raided. Ooh, I hate it when people bring their community over here. I hate it when other creators and mutuals say hello. Because we're all doing our own thing and we're all happy to see each other. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Ugh, get off, sticky. So, yeah, no, I'm not moaning. But, what we're doing at the moment, because I've just re-sketched to bring everybody up to speed. Because we've taken, like, the really horrible derpy version, the old version, and then I've kind of, like, cut out the face. Here we go. And then re-sketched in a slightly more working face for this character. Now we need to just take that sketch and I need to bring it to line art. And then this, because this is a really old piece where I used to do stuff much worse, we then need to affect We're going to put some kind of clever effects on the old line art to scatter it a little bit. Look, I've got a whole thing planned out. It's going to be amazing. Trust me. Since we're redoing old work, you're going to redo the Xenomorph waifu as well, please? The Xenomorph waifu stuff was just sketches, wasn't it? I never, Wait, did I? Did I start rendering one? We had a load of definitely sketchbook stuff. Oh yeah, Samiki, if it's safe for work, you're more than welcome to share. Yeah, if you're not sure how to host it, like, you can link your Twitter, or you can put it on an image hosting website, like ImageBB and stuff. But let us know when you're ready, and we'll drop you a permit. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, let's get that recording going.
This guy's got the right idea.
Zefeditos, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, right. I'm just about happy enough with those fingers. It's getting a little bit cramped around here now. And again, it's kind of because I put the hair down there. Maybe that's why I'd originally done it, so that the hair vibed all the way off over there. Just because it didn't occupy the same space. Should I make this whole hand bigger? See how we go. Yeah, we should be okay. It's just the way that this cape flaps up now. I just had to wonder if I was going to do anything else. How does it look on the original? Oh, I actually like this beat for Harris Heller. What's this? We're going through all of the albums. The Price of Blood. Oh wow, we've gone through quite a few. Holy shit. Give that a like. Hey Yoko, how you doing? Welcome on in. Met Godnick. Oh yeah, you familiar with this one as well? Okay, let's bring this up to a sketch then. Or let's bring this up to some line art, I should say. Yeah, this line art's so thick for everything else. I can allow a relatively thick brush. Let's get a hard edge eraser as well. So we're going to use a DGA main brush for this one. Oh yo, Smeeky, let's have a look. Oh yo! Wow, I like her tattoos. Is she Nordic or Danish or something? They feel very Northern European, all of those markings. Is this an OC? Yo, I like her vibe and I like your hard line shading. Okay, now you have to tell us more about her.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. So, did we ever decide what was going on with her eyebrows? Thicker in the middle, they thin out, but they are wide. Well, this is like not quite listening to DJ Yoda and Dan Greenpeace. Have you ever had any issues with Photoshop lagging and stuttering to the point where you have to restart your entire PC? Dragon Sparks? Put your feet up, get yourself comfortable, Dragon Sparks. That is me every single art stream. Once, twice an hour, I think. Every hour, every art stream I've ever been on Twitch, I have bitched and complained about the fact that Photoshop is suddenly randomly lagging. And it's not burning out resources on my resource monitor. I've changed the way the memory states handle different layers. I've attached it to my graphics card, I've removed it to my graphics card. And the things that get it to work again are the most random things in the world. Pause my recording on OBS and it'll work. Sometimes nothing makes it work unless I right click and then all of a sudden it remembers all of the failed art strokes whilst it was lagging and then works again. Sometimes it needs restarting altogether. Yeah, I literally have no idea what's going on. In fact, don't even talk to me. I don't. I'm just gonna get angry. I'm only kidding. Getos501. Hi, Mikey. Would you draw a sexy hooked nose? I mean, not for Gina Proudmore, but I quite like strong noses on ladies anyway. So yeah, I would sometime. Who's the lady from Hunter x Hunter? From the Jenny Ryodan. She's got like kind of like an Egyptian look to her, and she's also got a very strong nose. Someone told me it might be a memory leak issue. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, maybe. But I assume that's what I'm suffering from. Are you suffering from memory leak? Memory leak issues affects one adult male artist in 5. Talk to your GP and consultant and ask for Memorex. Memorex keeps my memory in all night long. I hardly have to wake up to the toilet at all. Now that I use Memorex, I can play with my kids again. I was mainly looking for Nordic tattoos, yeah. Plus a small Korean one on her thumb. Oh, yeah, nice. I just googled loads of images for tattoo designs. But she's actually an idol that I follow from Korea. I also just love drawing people and adding my style. Yeah, adding your own style, that's where the fun is. Yeah, no, she's great, dude. At the end of the day, aren't we all just adding our own style to the world around us? I don't know if I want to indicate this with a line, her cheekbone, or just leave it for when I'm shading. How does your jaw work? Okay, so it probably hasn't got a massive hitch step here. We need to smoothly roll back up. Also, thank you for the follow. Misconfined. Madame Confitorio. Like here, Photoshop's lagging now. It no longer responds. And then I'll have to wait for a moment and something will happen somewhere else. There we go. And it just catches up. So yeah, maybe I too am leaking from my memory. Does she have any jewellery on her ears? Earrings or anything? Also, most of this is hidden by hair. Hey, Misconfined. Nice emotes. It's like life at this point. Suck at drawing properly, so just add my own style to make it look like my own. Ah, the secret. Mega Vega, I will have a sip. Thank you. Style comes with time and evolution. You'd find yourself one day with a style and never even knew you had it. Just keep on pointing. Just keep on pointing. That's the secret. Meta Godnik knows the real secret to art. Point at things. Hi guys, welcome on in. So guys, like I mentioned, I will just do some of this line work. However, I really must go off and grab some food and a biscuit and a cup of tea in a sec. So welcome to my welcome to our repaint. Can I even call it a paint over or a resketch? We're doing a redo of an abandoned illustration I did ages ago, Gina Proudmore. Now that we're hopefully a little bit more capable than we used to be. That's the hope. However, artwork isn't linear. You can lose skills as well as gain them, so we'll see how we fare. Now she does have a lot of eyeshadow as well, so I'll sneak a few extra lines in here and stuff. But when it comes to actually when we're shading later, I'll be kind of coming back in here and probably reinforcing all the dark and all the eyelash area. So I'm not stressing out too much right now about it. Although I should probably put the lashes on another layer and then drop them down, just be easier. Is that too much? Okay, I'll keep it slim underneath. Oh, I can hear birds chirping outside because it's coming up to be a British morning. It's 6:30. What is happening to my life? That is disgusting.
This guy's got the right idea.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, this is the best Harris Heller album we've come across so far. Maybe it's time to switch up to a more dedicated program that doesn't make you pay every month. Like Clip Studio Paint. Ever heard of that, Mikey? Maybe the lag will be gone. Yeah. Look, Naru, I'm not going to... I know you want me to explain my faux pas, my poorly timed Clip Studio Paint promotion. Just before they went... No. Evan Amundson's also great. Oh, he's an illustrator, isn't he? Anyway. For me, my art parents that I've been focusing on and learning from is Dave Greco. Yeah, okay, so guys, you may or may not be aware, but this is a Dave Greco fan art account. I'm Mikey. I'm an illustrator. I have an internet presence and I make drawing tutorials. However, if you really had to ask me why I'm here on Twitch, it's because we're Dave Greco fanboys. Mikey, but Dave Greco doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, but we're secret Dave Greco fanboys here. We always have been. I started on Photoshop when I was 13, says Lady Zamos. I can't change now. Yeah, it's a bugger. So that's the thing, like learning new things. So if you talk to any artist about making art, hey, as an artist, should I experiment? Should I try things that throw me out of my comfort zone? Every artist is going to be like, yeah, you really should. You're going to learn stuff, you're going to grow, you might even find something you like. Different art styles, different techniques. Try something new. If you turn to those very same artists and go, okay, well, what about you try using a different art program? Maybe that would be a good opportunity to grow. Those very same people will tell you to fuck off. Yeah. I would suggest anybody do anything and see if they like it. But when people suggest that I try another art program other than Photoshop, I'm just like, then I've learned Photoshop. I don't want to learn another program. Meme. It's just going to really annoy me working out this eye correctly. Because there's the eye bit where you have to get the shape, but then the eyelash is going to cover loads of it anyway. Oh, and then Photoshop's micro-lagging. It's the same thing with music. DAW is a lot. Switching music door is a lot. Devil's Luck, would you mind just telling me what a DAW is? Are you guys getting hit with the adverts? Yeah, ads every 20 minutes. Twitch makes me do it. They're not my choice. Don't you have a recording for your Clip Studio Paint sport? Yeah, one sec. So, you've just asked Mikey a question about Clip Studio Paint, which is fine, but I have never actually used that program, only Photoshop. Now I hear it's absolutely fantastic and far cheaper to use, especially if you're someone who focuses on an anime style. Not to mention that with only 2 exceptions, pretty much every digital artist that I look up to who's tried it has ended up loving it. So you never know, maybe I'll be giving it a go a little bit further down the line. I guess that's a bit dripping with sarcasm, yeah. We need to do a whole load more of those recordings though, they're so useful. Especially when I'm coughing my lungs up all the time. Dripping with sarcasm. Yeah, listening to that recording, Gem's like having a conversation with you. Oh, food. Yeah, food. Yeah, sorry, I said I'd do this line art though, didn't I? The problem is if it was just the food, I'd sit here, but I also need a wee. So,
This guy's got the right idea.
So yeah, let me turn the other line art layer back on so that you guys have something to look at. In our rebuild. Wait, have I just drawn the chin line utterly differently from a minute ago? Oh, we've still got the original chin line in there as well. One sec. God, I used a soft brush to erase this. So it obviously hasn't done that very well. Okay, great, let's do this. Oh my god, no. It's all falling apart. Excuse me. So look at Photoshop. Yeah, my Photoshop stops all the time. That's literally how mine operates. Okay, well okay, this actually looks like a weird, disgusting mess. But I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna make a fresh cup of tea and have a snack. This is a great opportunity for you to all get up and have a stretch. Text your mum, look after yourselves. And I will see you in 2 minutes. Nobody's allowed to leave. Yeah, I mean, you can physically get up and walk around your house, but you have to leave the tab open. Leave Mikey on tab. Come on now. Hashtag support for Mikey. Alright, guys, I'll see you in a sec. I know. Oh, yo, click those links in chat. Yo, check them out. Check out our artist mods.
Just tea, thank you.
Yo, I'm back with my tea and biscuits. I'm just going to actually dunk some biscuits in this tea real quick. Oh, you want to be involved in the biscuit process, okay. We have, well, firstly, our base solution, young scientists. Cup of tea, Yorkshire. The biscuits. Hobnobs. These are the really thick biscuits that you can get in England. These are their thick OT edition. Thick OT hobnobs. Mit Chocolaten. Allow me to show you an example. Churchill biscuits. Winky face. Oh, God, I love Churchill biscuits. Go on, just on the camera. No. It's just a private recording. It's just for you and me, innit? A little present to celebrate our love. I won't put it on the internet, I promise. God, do you remember when revenge porn wasn't illegal? And that was what half of Pornhub was. Just poor people's sex videos without their consent. So look at it. It's thick. It's rough. It's biscuity. It's OT. It's textured. It's a big, confident biscuit. You can dunk it for quite a while. It absorbs a lot of tea. Yeah, long time since a hobnob. Not clickbait. You need to make that Tinder account. What? Excuse me, what is my hobnob talk? Now, I've said many things which deserve that kind of response, Izzy. But I'm just talking about my biscuits. I'm not fucking them. I'm just eating them. I'm dunking them off camera though, because sometimes the dunk goes wrong. Boring. Yeah, sorry, Villius. Offline dunkage. Dunking live is for what people who are a bit braver than me do. People who dunk their biscuits live usually have a hot tub. I'm not that body confident. When you're very attractive, people tend to sensualize even innocent things. I guess that means you're handsome. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. I love your interpretation. Oh no, please fuck the biscuit. It's a different conversation. Okay, delicious. Oh, by the way, so what I've done, guys, just a heads up, because I'm going to leave again in a minute. I've put some sausages in the cooker. So they'll be done in about 15 minutes. So I will pop back downstairs and have a proper lunch. Nearly 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm almost ready for lunch. But until then, we've got some art to do. So back to our game plan. God damn it, I really want to play some music that I like. Excuse me. I really want to play like the Propeller Heads or the James Bond medley. But I can't whilst we're recording the audio. I might, when I come back from my lunch, I might just change the wire connection over so that we can listen to licensed audio. Now the problem is that the lashes are kind of coming out in this direction. And I never really know how to best show that they're doing that. So I just kind of, I go up instead of forward. It's not necessarily super effective when you've got on high angle on your character's face.
Very cool, way to go!
Go to bed.
Yo, hey Squishy Slipper, how you doing? Squishy, how are you? Actually, Squishy, my sleeping pattern is so bad, I'm not up late. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Mikey's probably been streaming through the night. He said he'd do a short stream and he's been up. However, I woke up at midnight. So, for me, this is like the equivalent of being in the middle of the afternoon. Because I've been so ill, Squishy, my sleeping's ruined. But thank you for your kind concern. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong lab! God damn it. How's life at your end? God, even just pressing undo once. It's almost 4 seconds of just thinking time. Hell is going on? How big is your canvas? Oh, I think you need to buy me dinner before you ask me a question like that. It's illegal for you to ask me that. Has anybody seen the The I think you should leave skit. Okay, I'm definitely turning off the audio recording later. I'm going to put on some Tim Robinson. I think you should leave. Has anybody seen The Deposition? Where they're talking about, they keep talking about the dude's hat. Anyone? I was talking about slowdown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so like, look, there's ways you can change your cache to manage layers, large canvases versus lots of layers and all that sort of stuff, and it doesn't matter which. I've set them every which way but loose, and Photoshop still lags. But thank you for caring, by the way. I do appreciate you all. Ooh, snap. Ooh. Let's make a little lips. Good lips. That's what an ellipse looks like. I don't know if you guys know about shapes the way I know about shapes, but ellipses are actually mostly square, so that was how it should have been. Why is this so thick? What's the line weight on this? It's not 3 pixels, is it? Seems a bit. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. There we go. Wait, you woke up at 3 AM or is this your sleeping schedule just fucked? Also, good morning. Tulsi, good morning. The second one, my sleeping schedule's fucked. Because I've just had like a horrible, like, bad time with my chest. I've been, I've had a horrible sleep because I'm coughing all night long. And it's just destroyed my pattern. So I've been waking up later and later. So we've been doing like overnight streams for video gaming. And essentially I woke up when the day started, as in technically. I woke up at midnight on the dot. So I'm just having a very, 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 very early day. I don't recognize this old abandoned piece. Squishy. Oh, yeah, really long time ago. I'll show you the thing. It was this monstrosity where I had the idea, and then I had some weird facial dysmorphia where I couldn't understand what was wrong with her face, even though I knew it was wrong. But also I had no idea how to do the materials. I don't know how to do any bronze. I didn't know how to do the finishing. I didn't know what my color palette was going to be. I didn't have a strong enough vision to learn the steps to get there, and I ended up with just something that I couldn't quite manage. So I was like, I'll just draw it again from scratch. And I did a more generic anime character that worked out fine. But now's the opportunity to go back and, you know, try to right those wrongs in life. Also, because if I tried sketching something from scratch, not only would it take ages, I'd also be even further behind with my work. Whereas if I breathe some life back into this, I've kind of jumped a few steps. Would you like some of this coffee? Lady Zamos, look after yourself. Gear second, 200 IQ. Hey, cheers. Ellipses are mostly squares, of course. Of course. So I've let you into a little bit of an art secret there, so that's just between us, okay? Don't be careful who you share your elliptical knowledge with, okay? That's forbidden mikeymegamega knowledge. Oh god, that mix is so messy. That was really good for a bit, and then it really stumbled with its beats. Yeah, let me turn my lights off. I had a 3-hour cat nap at 7 PM, so it's all good. Thank you, though. Thank you. Red. Oh, yeah, no, you can still affect my lights. I turned the lights... You can't change a... Who did that? Fucking hell. You can't... Mate, it's fucking 7 in the morning here. The sun's not even up. You can't change the colour of, my, Blackness for Firegang. You can't change the colour of my lights when we're doing the green screen stuff because it kills the green screen, so I turn it off. But no, you still have an unfortunate level of power and control over my actual room lighting. Ill-advised is you have an ill-advised amount of control over my lighting setup. God, do you remember how innocent we used to be? Oh wow, people in my stream can turn off my lights and make it black in my room wow, it's really good for scary games. And, you know, they fuck with me sometimes when I'm fiddling with wires. And the whole time, the secret monster, the secret nightmare monster was white. Not black, but white. It's just like, oh, I'm just living my life. And then all of a sudden we go from playing a scary horror game where I've got like a couple lamps on real low. And then you guys just blast me with 10,000 lumens. Make me go, it's like a fucking flashbang. Instantaneous Genshin Impact loading screen. That's why I don't believe in any form of interaction. You can't be trusted. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't look, like, it's not even, there's nothing wrong with the line. What I'm complaining about is the time it takes for Photoshop to undo it when I click the undo button. It's just, oh, it's so laggy and terrible. You're having fun over there. Having fun with the lighting. Yeah, thank you. Well done. The second I draw that line and I don't like it, I Control Z it, and it's just that moment where it just freezes and has to think. Look, line undo. Wait, line undo, line undo, line undo. Okay, well now it's doing instantly, and I sound like a madman. All right, never mind. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't like it. Just ignore that. Just had a little moment. A bit much for the morning. But actually do with going that one's called Bounce. I'm gonna put on a different album. Something a bit more calm. That's just a little bit too much for me right now. Not appreciating it. Posture check. Oh, 1 second. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay, got some clicks. Cheers. Have you gone grocery shopping? Yeah, I'm okay for groceries, thanks. wants to be a bit lighter. I've become one of those artists who draws a line a million times. I don't usually do this. I usually feather my lines if I've got details that need doing. Or I just start warping them. And warping is fine, but you still don't want a weird... If your line has a weird bump in it, you can't really warp it out. You still want that smooth flow. Yeah, that'll do. Hey Samiki. An important message above. Take a sip, take a sip. Have I missed something? We also shouldn't be trusted. Your chat is populated by semi-feral goblins, much like yourself. Yeah, light breeds like, right? Yeah, that's fair. Mikey, not gonna lie, I've already started to redraw the character as I want to have her shirt see-through. But I don't know how to naturally draw a bra on her rack. Samiki, that sounds like a great time to start Googling bras. That shape's a bit too big in it. Oh wait, I'm on the fucking... What layer am I on? For fuck's sakes. Excuse my language. Nobody should ever feel ashamed for having to look up references. Oh, it depends. I think that depends. Oh yeah, and what, in terms of human anatomy? Oh yeah, absolutely. My tummy feels not amazing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go and eat my food in a minute. I wonder if eating that biscuit was a bit ill-advised. Oh, it's live streamer telling us he got a poorly tummy. I know what you guys are all thinking. Oh, poor Mikey on the live stream. Does his tummy hurt? Oh no, poor, oh, boo-hoo, Mikey, boo-hoo. Yeah, sorry. Oh, poor chippy tummy, Mikey. Ooh, too many biscuit. Ooh. I'll shut up. I wasn't, but now I am. I don't think that biscuit sat in my tummy very happily. That's the problem. I'll try burping or sitting on a john in a minute. I'll probably do the trick. so many strands and curls of hair. Excuse me. I'll just do this bit and then I can erase anything I go over.
This guy's got the right idea.
Yo. Yo, thanks for the follow. D2810. Hey, how's life? I keep wanting to put loads and loads of lines up in his hair because she's got so much stuff and action going up in here. But too many lines was kind of part of the problem from last time. I'm putting them in, but I'm keeping them really light. I can always just use the multiply layer when I'm painting to worry about the rest of them. Hey y'all. Hey love it. It's currently 1 AM, but much appreciated. No, good. Nothing yummy to share yet. I had a Nutri-Grain for breakfast. I'm gonna make tipiania, a Swedish hash for dinner. Oh. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Mikey, why are you just zooming in and out instead of actually doing anything? Because I'm pretty tired. I'm going to go and have some food. So let's save. And, can I increase the opacity of one of these layers? This is where we are thus far in our rework. We're getting there. So, allow me, you wonderful eggs, to go and leave for a few minutes. So I'm going to go and have a snack. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. talk amongst yourselves, and I will see you in just a little bit, you wonderful eggs. Oh, yo, Crystal, I'm going to check that out when I come back. Oh, my tummy hurts, so I just want to go see if I can roll around or do something that's going to make it feel better. I will tell you when I get back. Good question. Hey all, thanks for holding on. Ooh. There we go. Right, I might need to lie down, to be honest. I'm gonna see how that food sits in my tummy. How's your tummy feeling? Well, it's warmer and there's more food in there. I wouldn't say I've had the most amazing time over the last 5 minutes. But I won't spare you the details. Hey, Fire King. You're gonna be sleepy now that you've eaten? Yeah. Do you know what? Maybe I don't need to lie down. Let me digest my food a bit and I'll probably perk up. They say never make important decisions on an empty stomach. But also, do not make any decisions within 5 minutes of having just eaten, because all your decisions are going to be centered around going to bed for a bit. Yeah, I legit might get a nap in. I'm going to see how I feel. We're going to do a bit more of this. If I can just finish off the bits that we've changed, then I'll count that as good enough. Oh, I don't think I want my whiskey either. I don't think that whiskey's made me feel very good. Right, let's get back to recording. Oh yeah, VAR. Okay, sorry. The other one. Oh, I'm so tired. Look, if you've eaten food the way I've eaten food, VAR, you get really sleepy, look. Some people get really tired because they work really hard. I get really tired because I don't ingest food in a very sensible manner. Oh yeah, I want sweeps of hair. Just looking at loads of models of the character. Ugh. God, she looks awful. Same layer. Oh, Lily Samos, bless your heart. Thank you for saying. I eat like a campground raccoon. Yeah. Mikey has returned from getting upset from his own sausage. Did I tell you? Wait, did I say that it was sausages that I was cooking? Or are you just being... I can't quite understand. I don't know how much I've shared with you, Jem. Have you just given me oh, don't worry about it. I can't tell if you've basically made a lucky dip guess on what I ate. And it just happened to be spot on. Or if I actually communicated that I had sausages. In either situation, I'm thoroughly creeped out. You did share the sausage. We always know. We always know. But Mikey, we always know what you're eating. I did the sausage share, okay. This feels like video game music. What do you want? What do you want, Fire King? Can you imagine chat perched outside your windows? I used to have a reoccurring dream. Well, not reoccurring, but I had it more than once. Where there were horses lurking outside the house at night. And they all had like human eyes. Not like forward facing or anything, but they just had like people's eyes. And they would just be like, you'd see all these shadowy shapes out my window and they'd be like trying to look in the house. They'd be trying to peek in. How big's the sausage? Yon King art. It's less about the size of the sausage and more about how you turn the spit. Does that make sense? It's less about the size of the sausage and more about how you pack the bun. Take a sip, I shall. I can't think of a time when you haven't shared what you're eating, to be honest. Do you know what? I do compulsively overshare, don't I? Would you believe I'm a really quiet guy in real life? Relatively. When I don't have to be outgoing, I won't be. And I like to keep myself to myself. But the moment I start streaming and chatting with you guys, I do somewhat compulsively tell you everything. Yeah, White's gonna get turned off soon. Chat is like a humanoid horse. Yeah, humanoid horses outside the house. That's my main concern. What advice would you give to somebody who's getting into live streaming? Keep an eye out for humanoid horses outside your house. That's chat. They're after you. I feel like I'm playing like a Ninja Turtles arcade game or something. Banging. Horses creep you out. I used to work with horses. I like horses. I mean, as long as they're not rude. Some horses are assholes, but most of them just vibe and fart. So one thing I remember about horses, it's all the farting. No cyan. Which one's cyan again? That's just a weird red. Red? I don't want to sound like a colour racist, but isn't cyan just a variant of red that printers like to use? No, Mikey, cyan has its own colour and culture. And if anything, it's very disappointing to hear you lump it all together as a form of red. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry's not good enough, Mikey. Be better. Alright. Are you thinking of magenta? Probably. Wait, who's cyan? I thought cyan was blue. Cyan is a form of blue? Oh shit. It's all a big cyan conspiracy. But it's closer to teal. Cyan isn't red. Well, you know what they say, everybody sees colour differently. We have the same skin tone, which means he'd look fierce in fuchsia. Wait, isn't fuchsia a form of red? Fuchsia's like a red-pink, isn't it? You guys are kind of re-educating me about colour. Fuchsia is a printer's black. I'm wearing black already. This is black. Is this not black to you? Look. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Could you not talk to me? Talk to each other. Talk to each other. Open the colour wheel. No, I'm not into stuff with chakras. I'm not into alternative medicine. Could you go to bed? Yeah, I think I might actually. My tummy actually doesn't feel that good at all. Have I done the shaft of her pole too thin? I have. Everything in everything in World of Warcraft is really thick. Do you know what I mean? The shape language in World of Warcraft stuff is just so chunky. I have to thicken up this pole. Before I thicken it, I have to rotate the canvas so it's perfectly in line with 90 degrees. Excuse me. Oh, you okay? Lady Zemos? Feel better? You don't wait too long to go back to sleep. You can take a nap and start moving your sleeping pattern back towards what's socially acceptable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The bigger shaft is always nice. Absolutely, absolutely. It's never enough, is it? Never enough. She has stitching on the inside of his white arm. She usually holds her rod with her other hand. Samiki, have a good night. Look after yourself. Thank you for vibing. Vivacious, you look after yourself as well. Cheers for coming in. All you wonderful sleepy eggs. Thanks for popping your head in during the middle of the night live stream. I think I might be done with this music. I feel like I've been listening to the same type of song for the last 20 minutes. Let's pause that album, shall we? Should we pause that and not listen to that anymore? Oh, Christ, that's better. Okay. Alright, let's go for some lo-fi video game stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was getting too much. It was just a little bit too chiptune-y, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I used that word correctly. Disgusting, sorry. I'm not even going to see any of this because we're going to put the braid on top of it, I think. I still kind of really don't want to. I might just move that braid still up so that it's here. Oh, I'm probably going to end up putting it back where it was. Oh god, bloody hell. Okay, when we come back to this, someone has to remind me, please, that I've not done the braid. But I'm going to go to bed. I've managed to just... Literally have no idea what I've done, but my tummy has felt worse and worse over the course of the last hour. So I'm going to see if just going to sleep makes... Well, basically I'm going to try to sleep through the bit where it hurts, so that hopefully when I wake up I'll feel better. Yeah, you're going to go to bed too, Lady Zemos? Var, that was indeed... Like, I know you typed that ages ago. But the opening song we just had was indeed from Super Mario 64. Well done. Okay, well. It might not look like it. Not a lot of people know this, but we've actually made a lot of progress. Allow me to show you. Obviously, I've come out of the folder I was working in, so I have to find it. Here we go, here we go. God, why would it not... Put that back in so it fills the canvas properly, shall we? There we go. Now, not a lot of people know this, but we started with this. Gross. And we've moved this. Better. Gross. Better. However, we do not have her braid. So we must remember to include it at another time. I might put a few more wisps of hair in, actually. I'm glad we're less broken up around the silhouette. I still might put a few other bits in here, but this is way too raggedy. Way too much. This is a bit better. So I'm glad we actually dragged this out. I'm glad we gave this a go and dragged this out to do something. Wow, what a transformation. Thank you. So we will continue this because A, I need to get some art done, and B, here we are. We've almost nearly finished the line art after 5 hours because we picked up an old piece. So yeah, I'm pleased we're here. I'm pleased we're here. So like a garbage person. We might thicken this arm up as well a little bit. So put a little bit of meat on her bones. Widen this rather slim arm. But we've improved the focal area. I'm so tired. Don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, guys. Yo, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I want you all to pat yourselves on the back. You have hung out with mikeymegamega on a super weird overnight stream. That is not normal. Oh, you're just agreeing with the cough. Cough solidarity, thank you. Tutoremo, is it time for your bedtime? Hey, kitty. I just woke up. Morning? Noon? Oh, kitty, it is 8:30 in the morning. I've been awake since midnight last night, but I'm going to go have a nap. Hey, Violet. Violet, I would not ever tell you what to do with your life, but Violet, you have 10 minutes to start live streaming. If you start live streaming within the next 10 minutes, Violet, I will give you a ride. Other than that, I need to go to bed. Oh, yo, Violet, look what I did. Look what I did. So I pulled out this really disgusting old failed piece from ages ago. Gina Proudmore from... it's a game called World of Warcraft. It's not very popular. I'm sure you haven't heard of it. And this is years ago, so don't judge me now. But like, I had like face dysmorphia. I couldn't understand what was wrong with the face, even though I knew it was wrong. So it's this abomination with these horrible silhouette and profile. So tonight, what we've done is we've kind of just taken the old line art. This has been a really interesting experiment in dragging out an old art piece. What can I keep and what can I get rid of? Yeah, we just boiled everything back down to line art. I've kept the color flats. We're rejigging her vibe, so we're finally kind of reaching into something that's just a bit more, well, anatomically correct, but also a bit more overall appeasing. So we're just moving things around and getting a little play. However, I've been a bit ill, and Rue needs a walk. He'll never forgive me. Violet's just like, oh my god, is he going to keep talking? Don't mind me, I'm rambling. Go. Anyway, I've been a bit ill and my sleeping pattern's fucked, so I'm going to go to bed. So we are going to go raid. Where are we going to go? Who's on? Kitty, thank you. Who's on the internet? No, Violet. I was rambling. Don't worry. I need to go to bed, mate. I'm not at my finest right now. Go have a lovely day. Lovely to see you. Oh my god. Oh, why does my tummy feel so bad? I haven't had a single tummy complaint the entire time. What did I eat before stream? Did I tell you guys what my breakfast was? Oh yeah, it was all that. I reckon it was just tomatoes. Poor me. Hashtag poor me. Hashtag poor Mikey. I hope you feel rested and get... Oh my god, will you go walk the dog? Get out. Yo, no, thank you very much for the well wishes. Have a lovely morning, dude. Yo, let's go. Who's on? So... This is a very unusual time of day, so we can probably go raid people I don't usually see. Oh, it's Cotton Wing's birthday. Is she on? Oh, she's gaming. We might pop into Cotton Wings. One sec. Kayla's on as well. Oh, she's painting awesome. I think those are worms with a W-U, with a W-Y. Yo, let's jump into something pretty stream. She's fucking awesome. She's very fucking good. Mostly dragon creature illustrator. But she does it all. So everyone go say hi to Kayla. I can spell, yes. Everyone say hi to Kayla. Be polite. I will see you guys very, very soon. When, Mikey? I don't know and I don't care. I need to go to bed. I've managed to feel worse and worse in the course of an hour. Leave me alone. Next time I stream, please do not come into my chat. Don't hang out. Next time I'm live, if you see me live on Twitch, just go hang out in somebody else's stream. Would you just give me some quiet time? Let me just feel better. And I'll see you when I see you. Follow me on Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I'm live. There you go, I've perked up now. I always tweet an hour before I'm live. Follow me on Twitter. And we'll do some more illustration and we'll make things look better and better all the time. I love you guys. Peace and love. Thank you for joining my overnight stream and have yourselves a wonderful Sunday. If things get really creepy and weird, I'll see some of you tonight. We could do a Sunday night stream after I've had my sleep. Wow. We've got options. We have options. Alright guys, let's go check out something pretty and I'll see you soon. Much love and peace. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. And stop streaming. My tummy, what is going on? I feel like I've eaten a sack of nails.